Alrighty, looks like we are live. Should be good to go here in just a minute. After I check the usual technical bits, we will get going. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, I got all that. Just need to go to my chat scene. Do the chat thing like I do. Whenever OBS decides to stop fighting with me. There we go. Always does that. Always wants to fight with me about that. Don't know why. Hello? Chat? Okay, should be set up, right? Never know with this thing. Anywho, hey guys, River the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Astroneer. We're back to it. Working on more logistics today. Basically, we're still setting up a bunch of the simple lines of things so we can get access to certain materials, and then we can get into really interesting exploration and stuff. So this game takes a while when you're trying to set shit up, as you know. Unless you're gonna beeline between the planets, but I'm trying to take it slow and get each base kind of set up cleanly. And I think so far we've managed to do that. It's just, I think Silva's probably our messiest base because I was making a bunch of shit, you know? But it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Gamma, load the solar system. There we go. Alrighty, we're back to it. So, today, as the name of the stream suggests, we are making more railroads. Which means we're probably going to end up just going to Glacio, so that we can get access to iron and titanium, or whatever, on there. I did want to finish setting this up first, though. It's a little... I mean, this is mostly just a mining operation for lithium, which we've already established, so I don't really see the need to get this perfectly set up, but, I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't at the same time. It's not insanely necessary, right at this moment. So here we'll do, we'll just add this as a back piece here. There we go. And then, store some of these. Yeah. Oh, put the generators over there too, I suppose. Just in case we ever need them, we can kick them on. Okay, and then we'll use this for the carbon. Like I said, I don't think we're going to need them, just because the way the batteries are set up here, we really probably aren't going to need these carbons, but, you know. We'll go from there. Alright, first things first. I want to take the large solar panel with me, and then I also want to take... Well, actually, I have two of these big windmills. I might pack one of these up and take it with me. Because I think, if we're going to Glacio, if that's my main plan, why, waste the time trying to build a big one when I already have one? I could just bring it with me. Because Glacio is good for titanite, which is in the caves, so that's titanium, and then the hematite on the surface, so... That's a good place to go for both of those, but it's a very low sun and very low sun and very high wind, which implies we should actually not take this to Glacio. We should probably take that to Calidor if we want really good setup for that. Actually, yeah, we'll go get set up on Calidor just so we have an easy access for copper. And then we'll go over to Glacio. I think that'll work. But we'll set up a small operation like this, where it's not anything crazy, you know. Well, that's done. Go and keep researching. Why not? Something for it to do. All kinds of points here. Don't see anything super duper intriguing. We do have the probe scanner. That would be fun later, but we don't really need that right now. A lot of stuff coming up. We're gonna want gases. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need the atmospheric condenser for that. So we're planning on that, and then I'm gonna unlock the trade platform. Because if we unlock the trade platform, and we can build that, then we can like ship things in small quantities to get things started, rather than, you know, needing to bring a whole bunch of copper or aluminum to a planet that doesn't have it. You know, stuff like that. Just makes it easier to jumpstart our shit. So, what is the plan at this exact moment? Okay, I've got lithium that I want to try to package up and bring with me, which would mean I should get containers to do that, right? Okay. Alright, first things first, let me do this. We're gonna make this simpler. Okay. Dump that little piece of aluminum off. Remove these. Let's establish for clay. I could spin this up for clay, but I gotta fill it all the way before it'll automatically activate anyway. Okay, so we'll remove all this. And I'm thinking... yeah, I'm thinking simplest setup here would be to grab all this lithium that I can. Right? And then stack on however many more I can. So if we use... say one of these. Whoop. There we go. Okay, so we'll stack the rest on this one. Just so we can take a bunch back to Silva and plan out some battery builds and things for other planets. And this is like the best way to transport this. So we'll take all this back to Silva and then plan out what we're doing. Alright, we got one more use out of this, so we're just going back to Silva. Yeah, digging deeper is the reason why I do malachite, because then we get this thing, whatever it is. You have kind of a little mission for that. So yeah, we'll go back to Silva, put up some, you know, make up some batteries and such there, and then we'll go over to Calidor to establish our copper mine. There's a quick, easy setup for a copper mine. We're not really going to build a whole that little setup like we got. We're going to do it smart. Maybe, I don't know. We'll go back to Silver first. Okay, where's my base? Where's my base? Fly around the planet. Where's the base? Where's the base? Come on, where's my base? There you are. Home sweet home. Alright. Not a bad little base. A little scattered, though. Like I said, we're kind of ignoring Silva, though. The future planets are going to be a lot cleaner in their design. It's just... Silva's just kind of meh, you know? Okay, so we'll take this... Well, we're going to bring that to Calidor with us anyway, so we'll just leave that on the ship. And then this we're going to bring over here. Make some batteries and such. Assuming I have the zinc for that. I've got like 3 zinc. to get more zinc. Fuck. Let's see. Kind of purple on the inside now that I look at the lithium, yeah. Like they have this... they're kind of bronzy, but then they have this purple shader in them. Makes it interesting to look at. Very cool instead of just being one lump of color. That's fun. Kind of this gradient vibe. Okay. So now... the question becomes what to do now. So we're going to Calidor, which means we're taking that big thing with us. Bringing a big ass sword kind of printer. Maybe we should bring a big ass printer instead, or the means to make a big ass printer. Because we can print the thing. Yes. Have I unlocked that technology? I don't think I even have the means to print the big array. That's why I want to bring it with me. No, one step down, one step down. Oh, we can. Okay, we just need aluminum alloy, glass, and copper. Right. Okay. Yeah, we can just bring that one anyway. We already built it. I'm just... yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that'll be plenty for our production on a copper mine. Think of what else I need to bring with me. Okay. Well, I want a soil centrifuge off the rip. That's like a gimme. We need that, right? Soil centrifuges are very important to the, start of it. But we don't technically need to bring it. We just need to get down the mine and find some laterite, because laterite is on every planet. So if we find laterite, then we can make the aluminums we need to get started. I think the easier thing here would be to build some rail post bundles and the engine, the rail engine, so we can get immediately started going underground and making it really simple to do that. That'd be one of the simplest things to start up, I think. I don't really know why I have this on, really. You can just leave it. It's got a couple of batteries and such. Actually, speaking of batteries, probably build some batteries out of these zincs. So let's... we'll build a couple off that one. Just for the fun of it. Make it easier. Yeah, because we need power. Power is important. So we're sort of moving away from this idea of automated organic into medium generator, and instead we're harnessing wind and solar and then storing that in batteries. That's the big idea. Okay. Right. So we need to print some stuff. Where's my big ass printer here? Oh, it's behind me. I'm an idiot. Well, actually, no, we don't need the big printer. We need the medium printer, because the medium printer... What is with my fucking frame rate right now? Hello? Like, do I have something open I don't know about? Something stupid? No? Okay, well then the game needs to straighten the fuck up and just be normal for 5 seconds. Okay, can I... Jesus Christ. Couldn't even click back in the window. There we go. Okay. Throw that on there. Medium generator, medium solar, medium wind, medium battery. Okay, I'll make like 3 of them. Okay. And we'll actually use one of those batteries here. Just so it can start stacking up for the funs of it. There we go. Then bring one more with me. I think 1 battery would be good. Yeah, or should I have 2? I think 2 would be a nice setup, because they both output 5. Because again, if I get a full train operation, that's going to take 8 already. And then if these produce 10 combined, yeah, taking 2 of those would be smart. Okay, so we got that. Easy things to set up when we get there. Let's see, I'll find resonant compounds. Anything resonant compound related is fine. Basically, we just need the large printer. That would be the thing that we want to bring with us. We also need to bring the rail engine. So, build a rail engine. We got resin, aluminum, copper. There's some aluminum. We have copper over here. You got 1 piece of copper. Copper. So we need resin, which is over here. Okay, so I'll build the rail engine, and then I guess we'll pack up some other stuff. We actually need to make another booster, I think. Yeah, because we broke this one. Yeah, we need a booster. Let's see, where do we have with the booster? Ammonium and aluminum. And then that's made in the medium, if I remember correctly. Is it not? No. Is it? Wait. No, it's over here. Okay. It's the filter settings I have on. That's the problem. Okay, waiting on that. Yeah, this is almost done, so I'm just gonna grab this anyway. There we go. Moving along, moving along. Alright, so I got a big ass solar panel we'll bring in. We got a rail engine. We got our jet for the bottom. We need our thruster. There we go. Alright. So then the printer components. What does it take to make a big printer? Because we can make medium and small printer immediately. It's the big printer that's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, no, so large printer is just compound. That's easy enough. I'm gonna try and make it easy and convenient for what I'm trying to do. And then we need aluminum for more rails and stuff. So we do need rail posts. Ah, the hell is that? Piece of cookie. I had a cookie a minute ago. I was like, what is that crunch? Why is my face crunching? There was a piece of macadamia left over. Okay. Let's see. Okay, rail post bundle. Yes. Okay, so we need resin aluminum for that. And it's just to get us started, so it doesn't have to be anything super impressive. So I think 10 rails to start will be simple enough. Oh, we are out of resin. Alright. Where are we at here? Rail post. Yippee, welcome in. I love trains. I love trains too. Trains are great. Trains are fantastic. Trains should be used way over planes. I hate planes. Like, planes are cool, but you really don't need planes on a continent. You already have land travel. Just do that, and then there you go. The problem with planes is that they're like on fuel, so you have to make the fuel for the planes, and then the planes will. You see what the problem is here? It just becomes this whole thing. You have to make a whole secondary system for that. Whereas trains are electric now, so it's like there's a reason trains became electric. It was like, yeah, instead of creating the fuel at the source, we could just make the fuel and put it into the rail that it's already sitting on. Doy. And there you go. Electricity. Trains. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, don't you need fuel for trains as well? Well, I mean, you used to. I mean, it depends. There are still diesel engines and things, but I'm talking just classic, like, normal transportation, electric rails, metro rails, you know, passenger trains. Yeah, electric trains, yeah. Well, that's the funny thing is a lot of people, like, they don't realize that everything is turning a wheel, right? So all of human ingenuity, people think, like, oh, electricity and gasoline are different. It's like, no, they both turn a wheel, right? Gasoline is just a more compressed version of steam engines. And, you know, like, steam engines we've had for, like, God, I think, like, the 5th century or whatever. It's been, like, there was early ideas for steam engines already, you know, like, way back in the day. But then somebody said, hey, what if we make it even better? And then you could turn a really big thing with the wheel. So there you go. You turn the really big wheel with the steam, and then you turn that. I mean, nuclear reactors, right? Everybody's like, oh, wow, that's so advanced. Like, not really. It's just a way to, you know, safely focus radioactive particles into, you know, a fucking fissionable state so that it creates a lot of heat for basically free, right? So like once you once you enrich the uranium and such, that it becomes hyperactive and it just becomes, a lot of heat giving off, right? Friction. And it just keeps giving off heat continuously, which is why you keep pouring water on it to cool it down, or else it melts itself, right? Into a puddle of goo. And so you do that, and then where does the water go? Well, the water turns into steam, and that's why you got the big, the big columns, the big steam stack. Nuclear train. Yeah, I mean, honestly, low-key, like, miniaturized nuclear stuff would be the way to go. Miniaturize it. Actually, I had somebody, saw a comment. I'm gonna try and get on with the game, because I tend to rebel. But, I saw a comment the other day on a clip of Star Trek. The algorithm's been suggesting original series Star Trek clips to me lately on YouTube, and somebody was mentioning how in the scene, Khan, the superhuman guy, Khan, he crushes Kirk's phaser in his hands. Like, he crushes it like it's made of putty, right? To emphasize that. That he's, like, big and strong, type of thing. He just crushes it as, like, a, oh, fuck moment. And to establish who Khan is, he's, like, physically superior. And not only that, but he's also somewhat mentally superior to Kirk as well. But Kirk has ingenuity. And so he inevitably beats Khan because Khan can't see past his own ambition. It's all a thing. Anyway, point being, in that scene, somebody was like, well, if you crush the phaser, wouldn't it explode in his hands? And I'm like, well, yeah, but you're looking at a 23rd century thing from the perspective of somebody in the 21st century, right? It's like, the way we think about electricity and power and fuel and things is completely different to how they do it. Like, a phaser is really just a wind-up particle accelerator thing. So it's not like it's always on, right? So you have to turn the phaser on, and you have to set it with a dial. So if you're setting it with a dial, then it has a modular amplitude. You can change, it's variable in its energy output. So if it's variable in its energy output, then it must also be variable in its energy state, because right now the way we do it backwards. Instead of making a variable energy state up to what we need, we produce more than what we need, and then we use various converters and clamps to bring that power level down, right? So, instance, the power grid, right? All the lights and everything in here, they have a certain wattage, right? You have, like, 120 volt is the standard for sockets, right? However, your house isn't getting 120 volts. It's not like there's one line for every outlet. What they're doing is they're taking a bunch of power from the power line and sending it to your house, and then it's being dispersed to various fuses and sockets and all these things. And then, if you trace it back to the line, then that line goes back to a transformer hub, right, with a bunch of, like, a substation. That substation itself has an even bigger line, which carries even more electricity to that substation from the main power generator station, right? And so it goes back to wherever the original generation is, be that, wind, solar, hydroelectric, gasoline. That's the thing that pisses me off about nuclear power, though, is, like, it would be literally so easy to convert our grid to nuclear power. We could do it within 5 years. We'd get all of it to be just perfectly converted and ready to go. Because it's literally the same setup as coal and natural gas plants that we have right now. So, like, we're burning coal and natural gas to create electricity. All you have to do is change up. The only part of the entire process you have to change is adding the, like, the stacks are, like, the same even, right? All you have to do is go into where you're putting the fuel in, gut that, and put in a shielded reactor room. And that's it. You can just flick the switch and it just continues to run as normal. All of the infrastructure already exists. You don't have to change shit. I'm so mad about it. But, that's oil lobbyists for you, right? Because we had basically unlimited power, right? It would be limited in a way, but it would be such abundant amounts of nuclear energy, right? That our electricity would be free at the point of service. Like, there would be no, like, you would not be able to consume that amount of electricity. You would have a margin of error on that. There'd be so much. Like, for instance, if you have 100 people in a village, and each person needs, say, 1 kilowatt of energy. That's 100 kilowatts of energy, right? But your village is producing 101 kilowatts. Then you can afford to give everybody the thing for free, because you already are producing it, right? Now take that and amplify it and say, oh, we got nuclear material, cool. That 100 kilowatts you need? Nah, son, we're producing 100 million kilowatts of power, and then you can just flick a switch and there it is, right? But again, this just removes the profit incentive, it removes the power structure, power as in, civilization power, not like social power, not literal electrical power. So you remove that aspect of it, and then suddenly, we can't do it because of this and that. Simple capitalist greed, as it always is. I mean, even in that's the funny thing is the USSR did not fall apart because it was communist. It fell apart because it was corrupt, and it was an oligarchy, and it was like guys in power. So it's like the classic story of he who has the gold makes the rules. So it didn't matter if they called themselves capitalist or communist or whatever. Right? You can call yourself whatever. But at the end of the day, if you have a power structure that relies on the exploitation of someone else's labor in any way, shape, or form, instead of voluntary cooperation, then yeah, get fucked. You're going to become corrupt and you're going to seek power. I mean, absolute power corrupts absolutely. It's that simple. Anywho, off the socio-political bullshit today, what are we doing? Let's see, put all those together. Tell you what, I'm gonna build a little canister to bring with me. Excuse me. Ugh. Good. That way I can fill it up with lots of copper and bring that to other places later. What am I printing here? I'm not printing the right thing. That's what I'm not printing. Okay, we need not a soil, a resource. Okay, we need plastic. Plastic, carbon, and compound. Compound's over here. Check. And we got some spare compound. And we got the compound, we got spare carbon hanging out over here. And cutting. Quick question, you're going to keep your base on silver or move it later? I mean, silver is sort of just the starting planet. There's really nothing good here. Like, it has a nice smattering of copper and zinc. Like, you can find that occasionally. But the plan right now is to keep the, other bases as, try to automate those processes. So that's why we're going to get set up on Calidor so that we have, for instance, to show you the different planets. So, open up. Open up. There we go. That took a while. Alright, so Silva, it's got, sphalerite and malachite, sure. You can get zinc and copper here, but it's your average starter planet. It's not bad, but it's not great either. So to Solo, we get wolframite, which we need for tungsten, and we also get sphalerite on the mountains, so that's a pretty good setup. Then on top of that, you've got Calidor, which is malachite and wolframite, so that's two different planets that can both produce tungsten if we need them to. But this one is malachite in the cave, so it's more abundant, and it's a good source of copper. Lasania is our lithium mine. Novus is probably going to be our our hematite mine, right? Because there's hematite there. But with the hematite, I'm just going to go to Glacio because we can get titanite and hematite on the same planet. So that's why I'm going from Calidor to Glacio. And then we're going to circle back around to maybe Novus if we need to. And then eventually we go to Aatrox. But Aatrox doesn't have anything. Aatrox is late game when we start messing with gases. So right now we're just establishing a quick base on Calidor so we can get copper production. And then we're going to go to Glacio so we can get some titanite and some hematite to make titanium and iron. And then we have that, 500 hours out here. Yeah, I've got 300 anyway. I've done a couple of runs. I was thinking that Novus is good since high sun and wind. I have my base on Glacio. Yeah, dude, I love Glacio. Glacio is really cool. I think Glacio might become the base, out of all the bases, because I really like Glacio. It's flat, so the ground's easy to work with. It's got this awesome Arctic aesthetic. I like tundras, right? Like either deserts or... Because that's what a tundra is. I mean, when you look at, a frozen tundra, frozen tundra, same thing. It's like the Arctic and then the savanna. It's they're both, they're both deserts, right? It's I just like desert shit, I think that's why Frostpunk is such a, interesting theme as well. And I think a lot of people are into stuff like Frostpunk, Snowpiercer, that kind of thing. The idea of there being a desolate, cold world where only a sliver of life remains, life finds a way. Okay, we gotta make us a container just ahead of time, so we have it. Okay. So the main thing is to set up on Calidor real quick, then beeline for Glacios so we can set up trade platforms on every planet we're currently on. And then, there you go. That way we can use the trade platforms to call in, like, oh no, I'm missing copper on this planet or whatever, and I don't have to run all the way back over to Calidor to get some, or, you know, all that. Also, to get the new big shuttle. We gotta get that, too. Where's the big shuttle? We want the large shuttle, but we need titanium alloy for that, and exo chips as well. So, let's need some research to go on that. Let's see. I think we got everything, mostly. I don't think I really need these QTRTGs here. I might... No, because I'm going to have that on Calidor. I might bring these with me to Glacio, though. Because Glacio has some shit fucking power output. So we're going to want every little bit we can to charge some batteries. But, I don't know. We got Glacio... Yeah, very low on sun and wind. So that's where the automatic carbon farming setup we got here. We're going to need more of those. Because that would be the way to do it. Okay, what should I bring? Another reason to build a Glacier of the North Pole is an extra large resource container, can hold 2,000 and a gateway chamber. Oh! See, this I did not know. I haven't fully completed the game, that's the thing, is... In my previous run, I did, like, the whole game, basically. I got to the whole, space station with the alien Astroneer guy and whatever, the precursor guy. And then it was like, hey, hook up all of the planets. I'm like, wait, you want me to redo what I just did, like, 7 more times? No. I was like, at that point I was done. That was me playing for like 100 hours or so. I was like, I'm over this. It's been a minute, you know? It's been a minute. Okay. But now I'm giving her a proper run through, just because, you know, I want to check it off the list of things I have done. Okay, so get the data circuits, get that, we got little Sylvie guys. Right, okay. I got some batteries, I got some rails, I got the rail engine, I got the medium resource carrier. I'm just seeing what other things I might want to bring with me to Calidor real quick. These generate 1 each, so I could bring these. I got some spares. You know what? Yeah, let's bring these. Bring some spares. That'll work. It's pretty new, a bit before Glitch Walkers were... Yeah, see, I was, like, done way before Glitch Walkers. And so there's, like, some stuff in here that is new to me, because I haven't, you know, played the game since, like, 2023. So I've been playing, like, 2 years. I don't know. Let's just go to Calidor. Cool. There's gonna be something I forgot, by the way. Just because that's how I am, is I will absolutely have forgotten something here. Because I'm a dumb shit. Okay, so over to Calidor. Calidor. I do like Calidor, though, because it's kind of like Mars, got that whole desert aesthetic. Where shall we set up? Fly around at high speeds here and kind of see what we're working with. Yeah, Calidor is just one big ball of sand, really. There's really nowhere good to land, but being near a gateway chamber would be helpful. So, we got a gateway chamber here, we got a nice big area here. I think this is nice. Ooh, we're right on a cliff, though. What the fuck is that? Have I seen those before? Those are vaguely familiar, but yeah. Oh, well, cool. We're next to a big platform over here. Yeah, it's resin that way. Ugh. I kind of picked a shit spawn, didn't I? I do believe it ungoofed. Might need to move the shuttle a bit. You know, let's go by the gateway chamber. See what's this way. Up there. There you go. I just don't want it falling over. What's over on this side? See. Oh, we get some data blocks and stuff. Solar panel, etc. God. All right. All right, I'm seeing compound over there. A little bit of compound here too. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to set up a super great base here, but if I'm gonna pick a spot for a mine, I want it to be nice, you know. Yeah, let me go check what's over here, and then yeah. Maybe live in the mountains over there. That'd be kind of cool. I want like a cool setting, you know. If I'm gonna be around my base, I want my base to be kind of neat looking. Put that there. Oh, cool. There's some of these tapper guys on this one. Okay, we got some compound in this mountain. What's that fucking noise I'm hearing? Is that the wind? I don't know. Oh, look at that. We're into a scrap pile. We've got compound, and we've got some tungsten right here. Fantastic. I just don't like the noise. Why is it making so much noise in there? I mean, it's in like a cavern. Okay, it's not a bad spot, but I need to move out of here. The wind in this area sucks. Yeah, this is a good spot for a mine, but not so good for my mental health. Oh, God. If I just had the damn hoverboard already. Okay, you know what? There's some resonance, some compound. Are these making the noise? I don't even know. It's just very windy around here. I don't like the windy noise in this section. Now, let's go back out in the plains here. I don't know if that noise is just going to happen across the entire planet or what. 'Cause I don't remember Calidor being that loud. I think it's because I'm near the mountains. Or it's something to do with my shuttle. I don't fucking know. We're just doing kind of a little exploring. Like I said, I'm just setting this up to get a mine going real quick. It's not exactly going to be rocket science here. Seems like it might be windy no matter where we go. You know what? Yeah, if it's gonna be windy no matter where we are, let's just start over here with the good resources. Like I said, we're not gonna be out here long. We're just here to set up a mine for copper. So if we need a mass amount of copper later on, we can do that. Quick tip, you can run away from your shuttle and use resource harvester's tool thingy to grab it from afar. I mean, yeah. Usually what I'll do is I'll have the hoverboard by this point, and I'll just use the hoverboard to go flying around and find where I want to set up, but I just don't have it yet. Okay, let's do... You know what? Let's do this chunk over here. That's what we'll do. It'll be a little further away, but I think right here could be very nice. We kind of have a little plateau. Get to watch the sunrise over here. We got the mountains to the back. Very cool. Alright. Let's start unpacking. Giant resource canister, that'll be helpful. Couple little solar panels to get us started. Another battery. Our rails, so we can set that up later. Okay. So first things first, need some resin. I just can't do much without dirt in this game. That'll be good enough for now. Get back, get some oxygen. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to make that. Oh, now I have 5. Okay. I didn't mean to have 5 of them. That's alright, we'll use that for a soil thing later, I'm sure. It's not a big deal. I know something funny about my base on Astroneer. Shoot. Go ahead and tell me. I like the funny. I like the ha-ha jokes. Okay. Now we got a little bit of stuff here. Now we can flatten this out. There you go. Start filling her in. $80 to 90% of it is research chambers and some atmospheric condensers. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds about right for Astroneer. There's a certain point in the game where you start being a scientist and stop just being a base builder. It's weird. It's like, oh, we gotta build all these bases, cool. And then you get to a certain point, it's like, alright, now I just need research. Because everything gets to the point where you have too much resources and all that, so now you just start researching random shit. Alright. Speaking of resources, we need to grab us some copper sooner rather than later. So let's set this up maybe right here. Okay. Maybe... Okay, that's a little too steep. That'll work. Plan this whole thing out nice and smooth. There we go. 48 research chambers at 2.5 million bytes. Holy shit. That's amazing. Back to the O2. Now we can set up our mine. Start carving it out. So we'll do like one there. And then one over here to park it. That'll work. Okay, where am I? I could make a plateau here and then go down to the left. Yeah, let's do that. Can't fucking see. Not on oxygen, need to go back. Forgot I don't have an oxygenator hooked up this damn thing right now. Let's see. Back up here. Wait a minute. That counts. Neat. Okay. We'll just throw one on there so it can be powered. We can. I forgot that thing counts as its own oxygen source. So we can actually use that down here. Sweet. Ah, shit. Can't see. Okay. Need the flattener thing. Get that to line up with the world. Make a nice flat area right there. And then we can turn it back off. Okay, do it from this side, be a little easier to see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can't see shit. It is too fucking cramped in here. Get all this crap out of my way. Okay, there we go. Actually, kind of regret that now. You know what? Let's do this. Go straight down, and then we can dig back around if we need to. Ah, here we go. We're gonna hit the floor anyway. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna make a little flat plateau and take a left turn, but I usually don't like doing that. So that's fine. We'll just take all this up. Laggy. Okay. All the way. And then start to make a little flat step here. There you go. Well, I hit a dead end. Managed to find the one part of this cave that's a freaking dead end. Well, it seems to go this way, actually. Maybe it opens to something. There we go. Ooh, hello. What have we here? A site pylon for a rail station. Cool, I got a free thing. I don't know what this is for. Marker deployed by exodynamics to indicate a location of value. Serves a rail line terminus endpoint. Oh, okay. So there must be something important here. Okay. I'll start going this way then. Maybe, or maybe the other way is deeper. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going. Oh, hello, quartz. That's glass. That'll be helpful later. There's a chunk of quartz there. Okay. Let's see, suppose we could flatten this some more. Where does this go? Let's go down. No, it's just kind of a divot. Okay. Thought that was going to lead to another cave. No, this does, though. Ah, here we go. This is what we're trying to find. Bigger cavern. That's what I wanted. Now we're talking. Love how I came here to set up for malachite, and I have found no malachite in this cave so far. What an absolute nightmare. Okay. Flatten this a bit. There's some of these shell boys. Okay, let me see. Left or right, right or left? Dealer's choice. Got some scrap this way. Another cavern this way, maybe. I know this seems to go up. Back to the train. Okay, so I'm thinking left is looking pretty good. This is supposed to be a quick stop, man. Okay, well, we got some research there. Don't think I can get that on the train. I don't have any slots for it. Hello, malachite. Now we're talking. Wouldn't you know it, that was my last rail. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just gonna gather it real quick because that's what the thing wants me to do. Wants me to gather 3 malachites. Take some copper back upstairs. We're gonna need that for some other builds, I'm sure. Actually, I don't know why I even built a rail engine. I literally could have just brought like a piece of aluminum, and then yeah, because we were literally coming to this planet for copper. But made it easier. It's already established. It's getting weird, man. Okay. I think we're good there. Oh wait, I forgot this needs power. Hold on. Needs power to work. Doy. It's gonna be slow going back because I only got one little unit on this, but it will go. It will go. I could honestly run faster than this. It's alright, we weren't that far. Back up to the daylight. Then we can set up the base now that we have a source of copper. It's pretty nifty. Okay. So that kind of established our base there. We don't really need... I mean, we'll set up the power and stuff, but we don't really need other super duper cool things set up. We just need to get a few things going. Actually, come to think of it, let's not do that. Because I need compound and resin right now to get stuff going. So we're going to use this for compound and resin. Let's see here. That there, this here. Need a small printer. Where's my damn printer at? There it is. Small printer. Come on. Small printer, go burr. There we are. So now, we just need to get some power going here. Medium printer compound, and then large printer compound, so let's do tethers. Mind my shit better. Okay, grab my big canister so I can fill this up. Here we go. Here, point it this way. It's better. How are you doing? 12? Yeah. We'll just mine this out and then we'll have the whole thing to work with. fair bit. Okay, I think that's a good bit there. Get back to it later if we need more, but I'm just trying to get the preliminary stuff set up here. Okay. Come on now. Sure. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna store these in some other way real quick. Because I want to go get a bunch of resin with this. With me. This will bring me back to the first time I played Astroneer. I stuck all my resources in a hole rather than bother with storage. Because at that time, you didn't have a lot of, like, auto arms and all that other shit set up. So, it was... everything was very manual back in those days. And trying to get set up with a proper base was a big pain in the ass. Okay, so I think there's resin and stuff this way. So we'll do this. There's more resin over here, so I'm gonna just draw a line to it. That works. So if we need more resin after the fact, then we'll go there. Very good, very good. Okay. Run, little spaceman, run. Where is my sun? I was promised high sun on this planet. I mean, I know it's nighttime, but fuck you. Alright. Let's see, large over large shuttle. Yeah, definitely gotta unlock that. There you go. Okay. Got that. Let's go, baby. Time for some resin. So I'm thinking like 15 or so ought to do it. We can get a couple, get like a starter platform, you know, and all that. Organic. I'm gonna move these out of the way. I don't want them falling in the hole. Okay. See, I'm thinking angle. And then plateau. Okay, couple to start with there. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna put a little hole for these. Oh, there's more there. There's more resin in the resin hole. Okay, so I'm just put these in the resin hole there. That way they've got somewhere to sit while I'm mining in this area. Then we can just collect after the fact. I don't want to have to come back out, so I'm gonna build some more tethers. There we go. Getting every bit of resin I can out of this crater. Okay. Now, go down and start filling her up. Can't fucking see. Get that in the way. How much are we up to? 11? Yeah, that'll be a good start. I mean, we're right next to another resin pile, so we might as well just spend a little extra time getting this so that we have a nice bit of resin to work with. Okay. This will work. I just kind of walk through here on a nice flat plane. Here. Alright. Then I'll fill her up. We just need a few more to fill it. Like, it's right there. I'd hate to walk away without a full container. Where are we at now? 2 more, if I can manage it. Can't see. Oh, come on. I'm too off from this. Give me a little more resin. Come on, man. Just give me a little more resin. No, really? I got 1. I need 1 more. Oh, that's aggravating. Oh, that is beyond aggravating. No, I gotta go find me a resin. There's one. There's one over there. Hey, I'm just gonna make a tether line to it so I know... Oh, wait. There's one here. They're hiding up in the top. I knew there had to be more around here. I knew it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's so close. Just give me 1 more chunk. That's all I need is 1 more. It's so close! Oh, it's aggravating. That is triggering me so much. Because look at this, we have 31. I want 32. I want a full complement. Damn it. I will dig this whole mountain out if I got to. There's got to be 1 more little tiny chunk. Just, come on. Yeah, it's got it. Okay. Jesus. That would have been so annoying if I did not have that last piece. It would have driven me insane. Okay, cool. Moving on. Back to the base, so we got lots of compound, lots of resin to work with, and start setting up some platforms for our batteries and such to sit on. That's the only problem right now is, yeah, we got wind, but I might need to knock this mountain out or something. Because there's sun over there, but because I'm living near a mountain, I'm not getting any frickin' sun on this side. I got this whole mountain in the way. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I could just extend the platform, to be honest with you. Could just extend out into the valley. Because the only reason we're even near the mountain is for the rail. We can always just build more rail to get out here. Just so we have, like, a good spot to be in the sun. Because we need sun. We're gonna need sun for this setup to work. Come on, you laggy piece of shit. I do not understand why this game's lagging so much. Don't get it. At all. Okay. Yeah, so now we kind of move the operation this way. That's pretty. Okay. Just dump off those tethers, so they're useful later, but, you know, I didn't want them in my inventory. Okay, so we got that for the printer, we get that. We just need a little room here. Platform A will do. I'm gonna throw that back in there. We're gonna move this whole thing. Gotta move into the sun so we can actually get some power. I mean, I have powerful RTGs, but that is besides the point. Once we get this giant solar panel and the big battery set up, this place is gonna be great. It's just, right now, it's sort of a pain in the ass. Bring those this way. So yeah, I should have started with the base out here, but that's okay. It'll take 2 seconds for us to move this. Not a big deal. And hook that up just so it can keep going. There you go. The sooner we get the medium printer up and running, then we get the big printer up and running, and then it's off to the races. Okay, large printer, compound. Alright, I gotta move some shit, so we're gonna make another resource hole. This one's gonna be for the resin. Until we get inventory going, yeah, but I don't want to make a bunch of little medium things, you know, we really don't need that right in this minute. That's why I'm kind of using this one canister and then dumping off what I got. Canisters just to help me carry a whole load of this back and forth. Come on, you gotta be empty soon. Really? Okay, yeah, no, I was about to say, like, that's gotta empty soon. Ain't no way. Alrighty. Now we go this way. And I suppose I'll just get this started. For the large printer. And then back this way. While that's cooking up, we'll start moving some stuff. So this quick trip is taking a little longer than I thought, but, you know, it takes a second to get these things set up when all you're working with is the medium shuttle. If I had the large shuttle, I could be just basically packing up an entire starter base and bringing it with me, but you gotta do a little bit of balancing act when you're doing this shit. Okay, let's move this. Yeah, it won't move because it's not powered. Fuck. Okay. We'll leave the shuttle there for now, that's fine. I'll just dump everything in the resource hole over here. At least that way it's all together, you know. Okay, you guys need more power, so I'm not digging anything right now, so we're gonna connect this up, let it run, and go faster. Okay, deposit some compound. Okay, I'm thinking since we got 2 batteries, we're just gonna want them somewhere anyway. We'll do the stacked one. So we do the stacked one real quick, and that way we can get the batteries set up. Because we're wasting the sun if we don't, you know, there's no point in using solar panels if we're not actually gonna get that going. Speaking of which, I'm thinking a stack for that as well. So these can be the batteries, get them started. But they can also, they don't necessarily have to charge off the sun. They can charge off my RTGs as well. Just over time. Let's see. Now this, we're going to need a quick platform for that to sit on. Large platform A? Or large platform A stack. I'm thinking a stack because then we can have resource, or we can have a research on it. So we can start with a stack. So I'll just do 3 resin there. Get that going. And then maybe some medium storage out of the resin I got, but I don't really need that. We have the resource hole for now. That'll work. Do need an Astroneer whenever I get a chance, but we'll go from there. We'll get there when we get there. Now that this is established, problem is now I need to get the train hooked up with power, but I guess I'll use the RTDs now that this is set up for solar. But these are only doing 2. I got like, I want 4 total. Once we get this going, then we're in business. Yeah, so I'm thinking solar panel, like the big solar panel on the top, and then the printer on the bottom. And that'll be a good setup for the stacked platform we're building. Okay, come on. There you go. He's so shit. Takes forever. I swear. Actually, we're gonna turn that. Now we got some serious power problems. Yeah, there we go. Now we got some serious power going. So this is capable of charging almost both of these batteries at the same time. Pretty nifty. Alright, do that. Oh, shit. Now I have to get this all attached. Hold on. So we use this in the middle. There you go. I'll take these back. Then we got these little solar panels on the side. That'll work. Okay, now I got a little power going. First things first, want me some extended log would be pretty good. Okay. I think for right now this setup kind of works for power. What we need is to go power up our train, go find some iron, all that. What we need is a smelter. We need to start building a smelter so we can actually smelt some of this metal we're going to get. That's compound resin, easy peasy. That's 2 to 1, so 2 resins, 1 compound. Right, you make the furnace, you need to make another rail, but again, I need aluminum for that, so it's kind of a catch-22 at this point. Okay. While that's going, I'm gonna go explore, see if we can pick up some laterite or something down here. Does this power me? Oh, it does power me. That's cool. Okay, so let's see if we can move this now. So we can point it towards the base. It's actually not that far. But it'll run under its own power with the RTG. It'll just be kind of slow at first. Case in point, it's literally easier for me to run to the end of the line. Kind of wacky. It's easier for me to run to the end of the line and call the car than it is to actually ride on the train car. Okay, so this will get here eventually. Start opening this up, see if we can find some laterite down here somewhere. Might need to go deeper. And it's the only thing about Calidor is you have these big open areas. Yeah, you'll find some good resources, but it takes a minute to actually locate where they might be. We got some melichites. Need aluminum, though. Making some compound, make some tethers. That'd be nice, too. I'm just seeing resin right now. I think there's compound back the way I came, like near my rail line. Now there's some compound. Whoa, hey, hits bait. Don't throw that shit at me. Okay, I gotta hop back here. So I found some compound over here. I just gotta grab it, but I think there was, before I decided to go left or right, I think there was some compound on the other side of the wall here. Was there? Oh, wait, no, only the cable car works. I gotta stand by that. I'm gonna check these out. I think I have seen these before. I just didn't remember I've seen them. Yeah, it's weird. Got these weird artifact things. I don't know. Oh, here's some compound right here. Perfect. Oh, what? Why aren't you tying into the... Ah, because there's no auctioneer, so it doesn't count. Okay, well, that's fucking useless. Okay, we're just gonna have to risk it for the biscuit, then. Let's see how far we can get and see if we can find just... I just need, like, one piece of aluminum. Because once I get one piece of aluminum, then we can get the auctionator going. But you need to... you need that for the whole kit and caboodle. There's more malachite this way. Good. That's good. That's what we're here for, but I can't get here because I need more rail. And now I'm out of power. Fuck me. Oh, I can't see. I really hope I don't fall in a hole because I cannot see right now. Thank God the world is kind of color-coded. If this was all the same color in this cavern, I'd be fucked. Not that way. I'm feeling good about this way. Something about this way is calling to me. See, there's like a giant cavern down there. That might be something to check out. Might just be worth it if we go down here. Okay. But I gotta get oxygen before I can even check that out, because it's too far down. I have tethers, but I don't have an oxygenator tied to my thing, so... it doesn't really work. I'm gonna start opening this up so I know it's here, so I don't get surprised by it later. So if I'm looking for quartz or something, I'll know it's here. Run back, run back, run back, idiot. You don't have oxygen right now. Get to the cable car. Actually, wait, couldn't I bring the cable car with me? Because I think it gives me oxygen whether it's on the track or not. Because the track isn't what gives the oxygen to the car. The car gives the oxygen to me. Because you see that big blue tank right there. It's like an O2 tank. Son of a bitch, I can. It sucks I can't hold it in my hands. That'd make this so much easier. But this'll work. Till I can find what I need. This will work. Let's see. Okay, I'm thinking we go down here. I'm feeling lucky down here. I don't know why. Something about down here is calling to me. It's the call of adventure. It's also the call of desperation, because I have no idea where the fucking aluminum is down here. In this damn planet. I see malachite. I need laterite, not malachite. Alright, I'm gonna just run this out until I got no more, and then I'm gonna go get the kill car. Get me my train car so I can fucking breathe. There we go. I need to be careful because I don't have an end to this. I don't want to slip and die. No, you need to sit still. Okay. Compound, resin, big chamber, laterite, right over there. That's what we need. Okay, see, I knew I was feeling lucky. That's the thing about Caldor. You have to get down deeper into these really big caverns, and then you get all kinds of shit. There's a lot here, but it's hidden underneath the surface. You have to actually get down to it. That's the problem. I do like the way it's set up, so if you flatten something, but you flatten into a mass of dirt, then it starts collecting the dirt, so you're actually at a net positive for dirt. Instead of losing dirt, you're actively gaining dirt while flattening dirt. Kind of a nice little setup there. Okay. So, what we're gonna do... Okay. Let me think. What would be the smartest play here? I need... Okay. I have to smelt the thing, though. And the smelter's way up top side. Okay, so basically... I'll only be able to bring a certain amount of aluminum with me. Question is, where's the laterite? How far? Because I don't want to... Like, I'm going to be back down here eventually. It's just the... That one I can see here, but this one I can see... It's kind of equidistant, really. So maybe we just... Trying to go over this pit towards this quartz. Yeah, there's an even bigger cavern down there. Stay by the rail car. Do not lose the rail car. That's my only oxygen source. Whole lot of quartz on this planet. Love to see that. That's less I gotta make it home, so happy about it. Yeah, here we go. So there's some laterite right here. There's a ton of malachite down here. This was a good find. All we gotta do now is hook up a rail line down to this section, and it'll be good to go. Alright, let me tell you what. I'll do this. Just so I can get a nice 4-piece of laterite off this. That'll work. What do you got here? Anything good? 3 pieces of carbon, but I don't need that. I can't fucking see. Go back to the quartz. That's where the rail car is. Go back to the quartz. That's where the rail car is. No, I'm not digging this. I've seen him climb worse than this. You will climb this. I really hate that about the voxels in this game. Sometimes it's like, oh, you can't climb this one little half a lip, even though you've scaled mountains like a goat before. I swear. Alright. Now we got the laterite, now we can go back. That's all I need to get down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to make rails enough to get down to this section, and then we're going to make an additional rail car. It's just getting back and forth that's the problem. So we need to get rails that will connect to our grid, then use the rails to connect down here, and then we're good to go. Because the closer I get this rail car, the less I have to drag the damn thing. Okay. I'm gonna just leave those tethers. We'll use those later. Yeah, I gotta get this connected to the grid or else this train's gonna be slow as fuck. Ugh. Okay, but so far our Calor base is basically complete. I just need to because all this is here for is for mining copper. That's it. That's all we're doing on Calidor right now. Right now being the keyword. We'll come back later and expand on this, but we're sort of building outposts right now that are somewhat self-sustaining and easy to use. It's just, I don't want to overdo it in any particular section. Okay. Only problem now is now we gotta use the smelter, and the smelter's on the thing, and we gotta move the printer so we can actually put the smelter on. Yeah, it's fucking windy on Calidor. I guess they base Calidor on Mars, because Mars is, yeah, like high winds and shit. Which is ironic, considering this planet doesn't give you much for wind. It's like low wind, high sun. But yet, you can hear the wind whipping the entire time. So it's like, what do you mean? Where do you think the noise is coming from, you know? It's just silly. Okay, finally, we can make some more rails. Let's bundle resin. Ba-ding. Get that connected to the grid. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna just pass this right there. Now we're fully powered. Sweet. Now I just gotta take it the other way, and I think I might also make a rail car just because I can. Because that's more aluminum we'll be able to carry with us. I need the extra space to put that one container on, and then we can have 32 bits of laterite coming with us. Yeah, it's only one aluminum for that. So what we'll do is we'll do this. And then we need another resin. There you go. Rail car. Okay. And then we're just going to make all these other ones into posts. I mean, I think I only need like 2 posts worth. Let's see, we go there. Yeah, it's good to have some more, but I think I'll make a spinny bundle because we have multiple ways to go in that big cavern down there. So we want to have options. That'd be good. Not certain way I like these to sit. And then it's not the way I like these to sit. Oh, that's a tall rail post bundle. I'll go fuck myself. Thanks, Gimp. You just made me waste that. You fucking dick. Dick of a game! Alright. The tall is really useless, by the way. There's really no point to the tall rail post bundle. Because you could just flatten the fucking ground and not worry about it being tall or not anyway. Rail post bundle. Regular... No, not regular rail post bundle. We want the rail junction, which is 2 aluminum, so waste it. Frick! Okay. Fine. Fine. It's fine. I don't care. We're gonna get more aluminum anyway. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed. It's okay, but I'm just annoyed. Fine, fine. Fuck you, it's fine. Okay, then we need the oxygenator. Probably should have just built the damn oxygenator out of that aluminum I had, but that's alright. We got this going now. Why are you spun around? Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Back down we go. Okay, now you're powered properly. I don't know if I need that, but it's fine. We'll just leave the RTGs there, because we're going to be connected to the rail anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Me power as Sue power, you know. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna like the thing go a certain way. There we go. Okay. Now we start land tracks. Come on, it's like right there. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Why are you being a dick? No. Give me that back. Piece of shit game. Close enough. That'll work. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. I would love to have made a hub out of this, but the game fucked me and decided to not give me the hub I wanted. Get off the track, asshole, so I can move this. I'm gonna fill this in because I know my dumb ass will try to step off and I'll fall off the side. Coming. Coming. Oh, give me something here. Jesus Christ. I gotta be a dick about how far this line can go. There you go. That's all I want. That's all I want. Did you have to be such a dick about it? Fucking dickabod crane over here. Coaster Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you. Fallout had potential and Bethesda made it where you can go to any state, country, or island. Would be cool, like actually exploring the world. Yeah, no. There's a lot of potential in that series, and they just keep whipping it. I mean, I hear they got a fishing update for 76, which looks aight, but, you know. Still just Fallout 76 that a lot of people don't like. I mean, I think it's fine. It's not, like, the microtransactions are completely abhorrent, but that's MMOs for you in general. Okay, where's my... Where the fuck is my capsule? No, bitch. Where... No, get on the fucking train. Holy shit with this kindergarten interface. Where is my capsule? Where did it go? Why is it there? I didn't fucking touch the thing. Why is it... Game's trying to give me a fucking heart attack here. What is this? That's some bullshit. God, there's even more over there. Hell yeah. Okay. So, I guess we just start mining this, and then, yeah, go from there. Work. Oh, you come here. Sit over there with your flat ass. Fill this thing all the way up. Okay, I think we're good on this section. Well, we gotta put more over here. That worked. I'll put some in this one, so... Yeah, I got another mission done. Just gotta collect that later. go. There we are. Damn it, how do I keep running out of power? Oh, it's the Mark II drill. That's why I gotta have 2 RTGs on me. Okay, here, put this here, put that there. There we go, that'll work better. And I need a little extra power there. Come on. Because I think Star Wars Force Unleashed should have made you create your character like if you want to play as female, then Juno, your pilot, will become male. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. That would have been a good idea with it. Who knows? Maybe they'll do a remake of it someday, and we'll get options like that. Trying to mine all this up here, the pain in the ass. Awful lot of it, though. Yep. Okay, so we're about to have us a nice full stack of ladderite. That will hold us over for quite a while. Nope. One more. There we go, there's that. And then might bring some research stuff back with me. Or I could bring some more copper up top. What is copper really good for? Off the top of my head, I can't really think of much. Yeah. I'm gonna take it anyway. We're gonna come back and collect it, but it's fine. We'll just take it. We'll take a little bit with us now. Why not? Alright. Successful mining operation, and we're pretty much established on Calidor now. We got our batteries, we got our big solar panel, we've got a mine set up with lots of malachite around and all that. Ooh, wait. Forgot about the research guy. I'm gonna grab one of them. Could never have enough research. On the trade. Okay, and back we go. I'm thinking first things first, soil centrifuge, so that we can make clay, then we can make ceramic, and then we make the extra large curved platforms that I like. Okay. Throw it in the stuff hole. We'll sort it later. And I'm gonna put this on. Put that on. Stuff hole, stuff hole. And that there. Research over here. Okay, we're just gonna do the one right now. Because we only need it for the soil centrifuge. E2 compound. Yeah, bringing that giant solar panel was really good. That's exactly what we need on this planet. Okay. Whenever that wants to get done, get on the next thing. Oh my god, it takes forever. Go look at the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful land before us. Look at all this fucking sand everywhere. Okay. just gotta spin this up for some clay. Spin to win. Alright. Next. There is a bit of scrap around this canyon somewhere that I wanted to go check out. Yeah, here we go, over here. I think this one we could technically hook up to add it to our grid. Because it has big-ass solar panels on it. If they're intact, I think there's a port on these sometimes where you can actually hook them up. And it gives you, like, a ton of power, obviously. That'd be, you know, what the solar panel's for. That's got tungsten over here. That's a good find. I just wanted to see what this was about, but looks mostly destroyed, whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we're checking out. There's not much going on with this thing. That's our big pit for the resin, right? Big old resin pit. Alright. Back to it here. Got our clay. Now we turn the clay into ceramic. Just need 2 to start. Then we'll go from there. Just trying to be slow. Trying to be careful with my inventory. Just do what I do when I do it. Simple as. Actually, we're going to need 2 compound as well. Check my notifications here. Shut up. There we go. Alright, cut that off. I need to move this. It's a little... Yeah, it's a little in the way. Oh, come on! This thing's on the fucking thing. You know what? Just... This way. Thank you. Good lord. Gotta get off the thing so I can move it. Yeah, we'll just do it there. Better spot. Oh, it's not in the way of the printer. Okay, now we've seen our 1 ceramic, and then we can make our extra large. There you go. Okay, we're gonna want to make more of those, so I'm gonna prime these. Okay, and then some laterite. We'll get to that later. Alright, that's gonna take a minute. What could we have you print? Research chamber? Yeah, we'll pick one of those. Might as well get a little research done while we're at it. What do you got? You got the auctioneer. I need some aluminum for that. That'll make things a lot simpler if I do that. That'll work. And then we got, let's see, auto arms and such. Yeah, waiting on the auctioneer, really. That's about all we need. We got medium platforms on it, but actually, yeah, we'll build a medium platform for the auctioneer. Because, silly. Yeah, we'll make a stack so we can just put the solar panels up there. That'll work. Stack. There you go. And as for the research, yeah, we'll change it up later. Figure out where we're gonna put that later. There you go. Put that in there. That's what won't be for the auctioneer when it finishes. Can't get to the auctioneer yet because of the thing. Okay. Let's see. Not like these little ones help that much anyway. They're only worth 2 points, but it's enough. Okay. We can do a stack for the research, maybe? Or we already have a stack, but we'll make another stack. Why not? Something to do. We're about done with this. Big old boy. There you go. Smelty time. Melty, melty, smelty time. Now what? Great fucking question. Now what? Let's see. Turn that on. Get that on the grid so we can use it. Start a little half circle thing over here. And now we're running into power problems. That's okay, once the sun comes back up. So I gotta have us a whole lot of batteries. Whole heaping mess of batteries. There we go. Back that for some research. Research up top. Throw a research on the bottom. Solar, no, solar's a good spot. Actually, yeah, let's go research top, printer bottom, and then we're gonna move these like this. Sure, that'll work. And then we got some stack stuff here. We could use for something else, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the setup's gonna be, but we're sort of cobbling things together right now. Actually, you know what? These here. What we can do is have our soil centrifuge here, so we can use that whenever we want. Pocket. Yep, make sure everything's locked down right. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna do with this is get this out of the way of the printers. Come on, really? You gotta be a dick about it. There we go. And we are, like, completely out of power now. This thing's been running non-stop. Alright. Ceramics. Oxygenator. Just put that on there. Start up whenever it's ready. That. Nope. 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 There you go. Yeah, we're like done with power right now. All our batteries and shit ran out. Wonder if I put this here, does it count as on the grid? Ah, no. Not that. Wait. No, it doesn't link up to that. Okay. Alright, put these here, get a little bit of power going. Okay, and then the big printer... Actually, no, we're gonna do that, large storage. That's what we're gonna do with our ceramic we got. I don't know why I'm doing all that with the aluminum. Come on, sun. I need power. I can get a ton of power, but the sun needs to fucking come on already. Get some research done, trying to print some shit. Insanity. Alright. Well, while I'm at it, you know what? We're gonna overload the grid and get nothing done at all. Might as well set this up for some clay so we can get more platforms. Yay! What the fuck? Okay, I need more rail cars whenever this gets done with that. Okay, now we're all hooked up on oxygen. This is good. The problem is everything's super slow because everything's on right now. So it's gonna take a minute. It's all running off my little RTG. We have high sun. Like when the sun's out, the sun is out. But we have to wait for the sun to actually rise around here. Which is a pain in the ass. Take forever. Okay, auto arm. That'd be a good thing to have eventually. Come on, audio. There we go. Damn headset freaking out on me again. Alright, so, quick base. 2 hours for Caldor base, but Caldor is basically done. See, now that the sun's out, now we're, like, pristine and ready to go. We're like, oh, there you go, sun time. The sun is sunning again. Okay. See, this is where a count repeater would actually come in handy. So, like, when this empties, then count 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they would all go right in there. That would be a good use of that. Okay. Actually, for the moment, you know what we'll do? We'll get some medium storage going. That'll work nicely. Okay. Yeah, it's raining again. Good lord. Rain all damn week already. Okay, so I'm thinking here's what we do with this. We just kind of put this over here. So it's got some extra spots. That'll work. Then whenever that empties out, we'll be able to put the other aluminums there. Okay. And you know what? Just for the hell of it, let's get some more of these storage bits. Why not? We'll max it out for the smelting array. That'll work. Okay. Just for funsies. Really? You couldn't put it in the other one. You had to put it right in my way. You dick. Okay, and now... I got the aluminum going in there, so now it'll swap it properly. There we go. So now all the aluminum will go in back into the container it came from. Fantastic. Get my RTGs back. Now we don't really need that. We got our batteries charged again. Gonna get a bunch of aluminum. Go on the thing. There we go. Okay, what now? Need more of this. So whenever the aluminums stop, I'm going to let the aluminum finish up, and then we're gonna start making more ceramic for more platforms, more things. In the meantime, what I should do is make some more rail cars. We need a bit of resin, some aluminum. How many do we need? There's 6 total, so we need like 4 more. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, no, not that. We need resin, but of course I'm running out of resin, so I'm probably gonna have to go get more of that. Yeah, give me more resin. Any resin nearby? Nah, I'm gonna have to go get some. That's right, another 8 will do. Where's the resin? I got compound right here, I ain't got no resin. Yeah, well, there's some resin over here. Here, let's not be stupid about this. You know, I know, a shocker. That's a new thing for me, not being a moron, but let's do this the smart way and actually set up a tether line here so I don't have to run back trying to breathe like a jackass. Damn it. Okay. There you go. Oh, look, there's the gateway right there. Cool. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and fill up this little pallet, and that'll do me for now. Okay. Digging down towards it. Start at the top. Why not? Just shear off a mountain casually. You guys sure? Oh my god. Was it like this one little piece sticking out? Where's the resin? There it is. Jesus Christ. That was it. One little jackass piece of resin. I came all the way over to this side for resin. You can give me that damn resin. Game, you will give me my resin. Oh my god. I'm not running like miles just to get some freaking resin around here. You can fuck off. Not happening. And I'm stuck on the thing. Get up, stupid. Jesus. My guy does not know how to walk. Fine. Already got this resin, though. Alright, fuck it. We'll just go use the soil centrifuge. That's what it's there for. I'll just take the clay off it. I don't know why I thought the clay couldn't be removed. We can manually remove it. It's not a problem. Besides, the laterite's almost done anyway. So we'll just have that cook up at the same time. There. There we go. Okay. Rail car 1. Rail car number 2. And then when the rest of the resin gets cooked, we'll have rail car number 3. There you go. Don't run out of power again. Damn it. Help it along a little. That's really not going to do shit for me. Well, once the soil centrifuge stops, it's just doing everything at once that's killing this thing. Alright, forget the research for now. Turn that off. Much better. Yeah, it's doing all this shit simultaneously. That's the problem. Oh, the stuff hole's almost finished off. Yeah, you know what? Give me one of these pallets. I'm gonna empty the stuff hole real quick. Just so we know there's nothing else left in there. Go. Yeah, that's all the resin I need right now. And we'll burn up some organic, why not? Just for the fun of it. Yeah, then we need some compound actually, but there's compound next to me, so I'll just want to even it out, because I only have like 5 spare compound right now. I want an even amount. There we go. We're getting nowhere with this because the freaking thing is gone. Of course, we're getting wind now, which is bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, I'm confused. The planet said, and I quote, very high sun and low wind. If it's low wind, why am I seeing wind? That's not low wind, that's normal wind. What are you talking about? That's just silly. Finish the freaking train car already! Thank you. Good lord. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a fucking generator. That's what I'm gonna do. Where the fuck is the generator? There it is. Aluminum tungsten. Easy. Easy peasy. All I gotta do is get some aluminum. Then go get some tungsten. Ain't hard. Freaking rocket science over here. While you're working on that, I'm gonna go get some tungsten because it's right around the corner. Holy Jesus. Okay. Then we get us a medium generator, and then when we have low power, we can just kick that on for an emergency reserve. I should have brought like fucking 18 other batteries to see me through the night, because I should have known that, you know. Alright, I'm gonna get some more tungsten just for funsies, because we might need it for something. That worked. Alright, get a nice 4-pack of that. But yeah, I should have known being high on, you know, sun would have meant like, yeah, we're gonna have them long fucking nights. So, should have brought batteries, but that's all for the future. Like I said, getting trade platforms not established is gonna help with that. There you go. Alright, and then smoke this up, and whenever that goes through, then our problem will be solved. Okay, so we are good so far. Just we have too many things running simultaneously to keep up with these 2 little RTDs. These are helping in like no way at all, really. But you know, a little power is better than no power. Alright, I think the sun's about to come up here. Here it comes, here it comes. There we go. Now we have so much power that we're even able to fill the batteries while running everything simultaneously. Hopefully we'll get through the rest of this before too long. Okay, I'm gonna move the ceramic off over there so I know what I'm doing with it. Kind of move things around a little here. Okay, give me my tungsten. Gonna need that. There you go. Got the tungsten going. Car. Okay, now I got my tungsten, I could print me a spare battery. Or I could print me a spare, what the fuck do you call that thing? Generator. Jesus, my brain. That and the aluminum makes a generator. Gotta take advantage of the sun while we're at it. Get it all done now. Yoink that off. We're going to use that over here. And the spare generator is going to go on here. And we'll just kick that over in times of need. Alright. We're good to go there. Need a centrifuge for the car in case I want to pack up some research stuff. Centrifuge, compound aluminum. Need more compound, but I got the aluminum. Okay, I'm actually going to go ahead and move that off over here because that's usually where I end up using it anyway. Let's go get the compound. Again, I have the soil centrifuge, but until I get the soil centrifuge established... The irony is I'm using this compound to build a soil centrifuge when I could use my soil centrifuge to get the compound. It's fucking... Yeah, I'm doing it a little backwards, but it's fine. Because my current one is taken up with resins, so it's not really actionable at the moment. Alright, so this thing's ready and going. So we'll keep the generator in the middle here. Actually, yeah, we keep the generator in the middle and we can put this back. I don't really need that up there anyway. Okay, now we got a big platform where we can put the soil centrifuge and all that on too. Okay. Ceramics, there's that. That. Okay, got some resins here. Okay, yeah, making more stuff, so we need more of these. We're just gonna keep that wound up for whenever I can add to it. So we gotta make like 3 more of these things. This one's for the train, though. That'll work. Suppose that will work. Okay. Good there. Put some aluminum there. Why not? Good on that. Gotta moving this off here. Okay. We're pretty established for what we want on Calidor. I think we're good to head back now and then go set up Glacio. Because Glacio, like I said, once we get iron and titanium going, there's a lot of stuff we can do with iron and titanium. This one we're going to set to compound. Oh, we haven't plugged it in. Works better when you plug these things in. Okay, Let's see. More compound. Yeah, so you gotta wait for that to spin up. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. This would be a good spot for the printer, so I can put whatever I need on a pallet, and then I can just throw the whole pallet on there for make it automatically run. That'd be cool. And here we could have 2 little ones, because the little ones really don't usually have too much stuff running too. That works. Yep, that works. Actually, I'm gonna switch these. It look cooler this way. Yeah. That's pretty nifty. Alright. Come on, give me the, no. You know what I want, game. I'm not gonna change my camera angle. You're gonna give it to me from this camera angle. Gotta aim at the freaking corner, holy shit. Ridiculous setup. Oy. Okay, so that's that. Alright, and then we got this one coming in over here, and we will readjust all this later. Right now, I'm just trying to get it established. Left and right. There we go. Okay, then what else do we need? Don't know. Do one more here for that. And ceramics mostly. Okay. Okay, did I get the trade platform unlocked? Because I'm gonna need that to set up the bases the way I think I'm gonna set them up. No, we need to actually get the trade platform now. Whenever we get 2,500. There we go. So that'll finish it off for those. And then we'll build one more of these. Okay, and I need to go ahead and flatten all of this. Make a little room here. There you go. Oh, landing pad. Yeah, we actually need to make a landing pad whenever we're done doing the extra large platform. Yeah, that's done. Okay, so this is set to graphite. And what we'll do is we'll actually just go ahead and have the smelter we've been using. We're gonna put that up here. So put this over at the front. Smelter next to that. So centrifuge, so that's all the ones we need. Like that. Alright, so our little semicircle here is almost complete. And then what? Good question. Well, first off, let's un-auto this. We don't want that anymore. Large solar panels. Yeah, we need more ceramic storage. Okay, so we're gonna need 3. This makes 6, so if we do that twice, it ought to be good. So we'll load up 2 of these for ceramic. There you go. So get 2 of you guys going on ceramics. Clay. Clay. And I am out of power again, but that's okay. We planned for this, so now we have our generator. Fantastic. Got a plan for when the batteries run out, boys. All right, and good there. Nope, we're gonna need a pallet for that. It's gonna be 12, but you know, fine. We'll get 8, and then do that up. Yeah, we're waiting. We'll move this back over. Come on, generator's on and everything. Don't be a prick about it. So you hurry up. Ugh. Pain in the ass here. You know, I got all this copper. I might make a few more solar panels. Well, it's not charging the batteries is the problem. It's having the batteries run out. That's the problem. Okay, cut that back off a little. Really? Sun on, sun off, is that what we're doing? Okay. Now we got our last one. Trust me, it all gets worth it in the end game. It might seem tedious what we're doing now, but this is not the type of game where you just wing it and build your base however you want. You do a little bit of planning, a little bit of preparation, and it goes a long way later, because then you go, oh, I need this, boom, done, you know? You don't gotta worry about it. Okay. We're good there. Let me move this over here. And then gotta do some smelting. Do some melting. There we go. Start moving those over. There you go. Alright. Now we can establish these as permanent ones. Compound. Resin. Clay. And quartz. Alright, so I'll kick over and do what it's gonna do. Trying to think if there's anything else we're gonna do. Oh, landing pad. Right. We were trying to do landing pad. Yep, that's just aluminum and 2 ceramics, so that those 2 leftover ceramics I got are gonna be helpful. Let's see. Aluminum, 2 ceramic. So whenever the kids finish cooking. Oh, there we go. Landing pad. Okay, let the furnace work, do what it's gonna do. Okay, generator's off. We only want that on in emergencies. Okay. There's something else I was doing here? Yeah, large ceramics there. That's what I'm doing. Okay, where's compound? Compound's over here, so we're gonna leave this near compound for now. And kind of change these up a little so all the ceramics end up on the correct thing. There we go. I'm moving that so I can get more compound and such. There we go. Trying to move some things around, be a little bit organized. Alright, landing pad. Let's go get set up. This is good for the base. I'm thinking landing pad over here would work. Come on. Damn you. Just give me that dirt. Give me the plant. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just trying to fill this in for one little landing pad. Ridiculous. Okay. You, what are you? Get out of my landing pad. You piece of shit. got this. And what kind of rewards we got? We got some kind of weird thing. We got an empty terrarium for the G Calidor thing. Might as well do that before we head back. We're gonna need to do that eventually anyway. Let me cook up some of this carbon for the funsies. Gonna full auto that one. Yeah, carbon, actually, let's do carbons on this side, metals on this side. That'll work. Okay, so what do we need for the terrarium on this guy? Don't know. The terrarium guy. Okay, soil, copper, and wheezeweed seed. I think that's a wheezeweed right there. Yeah. Soil and some copper. I was gonna need that to make a horn. Copper. Make the little horn. Where is it? Perfect horn. Oh, he's cute. I like that one. He got a little busted antler. They like the polka dots. Actually, it doesn't really matter what emote you do as long as you're doing like the right thing. It's like they enjoy it anyway. I just don't like hearing the damn music. It's so annoying. Hey, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over that way. Come here, buddy. Hello, buddy. He's in the dirt over here. Just chilling. Oh shit, did I break him? Oh no, he's over there now. I don't think we're quite done with this guy yet. I was just trying to dig him out of the mountain. He was kind of clipping through it. Okay, we're ready to be friends now? Yay, friend time. Did it. Alright, cool. Bites for that one. Now we gotta verify him, so we'll take him home with us. A whole mess of these. Okay. Then tungsten. Do you want to bring tungsten home? I got some tungsten home already. I need to bring some copper, if anything. So bring us some copper. That's weird. Storage thing's not working right. Okay. I could just manually dump this, but I don't wanna. got like no more storage bits. There we go. Okay, so take this off. Put this on. I mean, there's only 6 right now. Yeah, but we can just go get some more. Yeah, we'll go down and mine some more, because there's more malachites down there. So we'll go home with a full complement. That way we have lots of copper for other projects. Okay. We got that. We're good there. Okay. Let's go get some more. Should go get some malachite, make some copper, and then we're heading back to Silva. And then we're gonna get ready for another expedition out to Glacio. Then we can finally get our hand on some iron. Iron and titanium. Yeah, there was copper back there, but I want to go all the way down here because there's really rich areas of copper down here. Oh, wait. Gotta empty all that first. And we gotta get the malachite. And then we do the thing back around. Alright, so we already have 6 copper, so I need, what? 26? Because 32, so yeah. Okay, so we just need to fill that to 26. We don't need a full amount. I mean, it's fine to have a full amount, but still. I'm gonna have this piece of quartz on me just to fill up my inventory. Okay. Let's do it this way. So we'll go down. Yeah, fuck. Can flatten it. Flatten it. And then we will plateau. Oh. That's a cavern. That's not good. Okay. I need some kind of plateau to work with here. Or else mining this is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Actually, you know what? This one sucks. Go up the road to the other one that's easier to mine. There's already like a whole thing here. Okay, let's see. I think there's more under me. Thought there was. There's a cavern under me. No. Okay, nothing there. Alright, that way then. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. There is some under me. I knew it. I'm not stupid. Well, I'm stupid, but I know shit. I know what I know when I know it. Oh god, what a beautiful patch of copper. Yeah. $26 will be sufficient. 3. Let's see here. Yeah, I would take the whole thing, why not? There you go, take all that, and then start up here, start exporting it, and then I'll start smelting it on our way back. Cool. Bag it on up, bag it on up, bag it on up, and get the hell off of this planet. Alright, can't wait to get to Glacio. Glacio's a nice, like it's pretty, it's flat. Power's a bit of a bitch, but, you know, with the whole automated organics thing now, that'll be less of an issue. Okay. Oh, it has nowhere to go, because the thing is that... Okay, I see. I gotta get the other ones out of the way first, so I can fill it up. There we go. There we go. Alright, I should build some more smelters, because we're going to be doing a lot of metal here. So we should honestly just have, like, a really big smelter array. Let's see. Smelting furnace, compound resin. How much resin? 2 resins. So... 1, 2, 3. Come on, 3, and... Oh, why is there ceramic in there? It's like one random leftover ceramic. Alright. So that, and then we need some compound. I will just fire up the grill, because I do not want to bother. Oh, we already have compound. Sweet. Nice. The more of these I can get to run every second is more shit that will run. Yeah, that's an intelligent statement. The more things that run, the more things run. Fucking, what am I saying? My brain is tiny, I swear. Okay. What we're gonna do is remove that off and put our things around like that. So we got our compound resin, clay, and quartz. That'll work, I suppose. And chuck these on. Make this a lot simpler. There we go. That'll work. This little smelty train. That are going twice as fast. Okay. Small printer. I'll just make me a small printer. Why not? We got 2 of them. Ready to go for whatever we need. Remove that preemptively, because that's where we're going to put the smelter. So basically on this planet, since we do metal so much here, we got laterite, we've got wolframite, and we've got malachite. We're basically just going to turn this train into one giant fucking smelting array, and then store the different types of things that we get on the back. Because we'll have like 1 for copper, 1 for this, 1 for that, and you know, so on and so forth. Got an itchy elbow. Okay. Alright, that's done. Load that on up, take it with me. Alright, I'm just gonna get that reward now. Yeah, they give me this thing. This, I think I need to place on Glacio, right? Yeah, please deploy on Glacio. So we're going there anyway. That's why I wanted to get it. Then... Okay, research that guy. Snowpiercer, place and activate the peculiar piece on the surface of Glacio. Cracking caches, printed RTG. We need to provide the thing with copper and plastic on the mat thing. All kinds of stuff going on. Lots of stuff going on. I'm gonna make some glass out of that quartz. Just for funsies. Okay, still trying to get some research. I'm gonna get a large shredder. Got some metals and things. Alright. Let's leave these. I don't need them. And then we'll bring some more stuffs. I got like 4 stuffs. I got like 4 slots. What should I bring? Anything really? I can pick up some tungsten. Yeah, I'll bring that tungsten and then that 1 piece of copper. That'll work. We got enough for something big though. Did I bring something big? Well, I need both of the batteries that are here. If I found a piece of research, I could bring a piece of research back to my main base. That, I think, is honestly what we should do, is instead of putting, like, a bunch... Because I already have 4 research pods set up on Silva. I think Silva will turn into the research planet. That way, we can just research stuff. We can pack everything up, store it on a big shuttle, bring it back, and unpack it at Silva. That'd be good for research. Okay, seriously, no research stuff? All that shit on this planet and ain't no research. I'm fucking mad about it. Wait, I think I see one. There you go. That's gotta be it, right? Nope, that's just a regular plant. I'm a dumbass. Fine. Oh wait, there's some of those data recorder things. I should bring those back. Now that I think about it. Don't die. Don't die stupidly out here. Okay, I'm not gonna make it back to base. I need to get tethered up here. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that thing is next to my base and has those data blocks on it that I want. Yeah, I really don't need this much tungsten anyway, so... Drop off the tungsten, drop off the copper mag. Yeah, we'll come back for copper. We have the whole setup now, so... We... There we go. Oh wait, I don't need dirt. I gotta do this old school. Climb it around. There we go. Got us another data block, and thing goes back with me. Still want a piece of research, man. I'm like, I've got a big slot on my rocket that I want to fill with the research thing, you know? It feels like wasted space. I never like leaving a planet with a half-filled inventory. And there's stuff to research down in the mine, but I don't want to go grab that. Fine, lurk. We got the train. Make it easy. Yeah, because I think there's a little research thing right down here somewhere. No, that's right, because I grabbed that up already. Hang on. There's got to be more somewhere, yeah. Calidor's usually lousy with research. It's like all over the place usually. But I guess not today. I'll go fuck myself. I just wanted to grab some research real quick. This is how this happens. Is I just want to do one thing real quick, and then I can't get the thing done, and then it turns into a whole other thing. I just want a fucking chunk of something to do some research with. How hard is this? Alright, whatever. Back to that damn train. Here, let's just go forward, because I know there's more research stuff ahead. I just wanted to grab one real quick. I didn't want to make it a whole thing. Now it's a whole thing. Here, you know what? There's one over there. Grab this one. Technically, if I packaged them, I could bring two, but I don't really care. I'm just trying to fill up the inventory. It's not a big deal. Ah! Laggy. Here we go. A little bit of frame damage there. Wait a minute. Can I use these rails while they're on here? Ah! Shit! No? Then why even allow that? Bro, it doesn't even work. What do you mean? I'm gonna recombine those. Why even have that where you can use the left or the right side? Why even do that? That's just silly. Okay. Here we go. Now I can go home. Put you in there. Grab some tungsten. Now we're going home. Back to Sova. I got all the stuffs I need. We are out of here. So go back to Sova and plan our next expedition. We... Come on, where's the house? Where are you? There you are. Whee! Alright. We're back, baby. Okay, do a little research. Get some copper. Get some batteries. Hi, dudes. You got a new friend coming. I'd like to say hi to the little bio research alien dudes. Research him. There's the boy. Okay, we got him. Okay, gotta go put him with the boys. Okay, yeah. All the chips together so I know where they are. But I have a small solar thing. I guess it got me a small solar. That works. Let's see. Tungsten. Get off my fucking inventory and go on the other inventory. That's clearly where I was pointing with my cursor. Come on, man. Be cool. Okay. We need to make some batteries and some medium generators because Glacio is a bitch. Let's see. These I'm definitely taking. Because Glacio is going to be hard as fuck if I don't have a lot of power to start with. And yeah, generator good, but also, you know, generator kind of small. Let's see. Let me check my rewards and such. New structure detected. Locate the platform of Glacio's North Pole. Signal we provide an exochip to the xenobiology. Well, good for you. I've got one hanging around. So we'll do that. There's a whole bunch of lore about this, but, you know, we'll read that later. Not a big thing right now. Okay, what do we got here? Lasagna, Novus, Thin Air, Safest Houses. Yeah, we gotta place, filters and things. Yeah, landing pads and so on. Okay. So we gotta send off more of these, but I don't have any more things. I gotta build more things. We'll do the event thing later. Okay, what do we got here? I got like no fucking zinc. Yeah. I gotta get some zinc, which is on DeSolo, I think is the best place for zinc. Because I got the sphalerite mostly on there. Something like that. And there's sphalerite here too, but it's finding it that's the damn problem. Finding it and getting it stored and all that. Okay. So I guess we will go to Glacio now. But problem is I need batteries, so I got enough for one battery. So I guess we'll make one battery. No, not that. Oh, these fucking printers, dude. These printers are so annoying. Like, it's a great idea for automation, but it's really not a great idea at all for me. Just fucking work with me. Show me the thing. I turned that on and then off again? How did that... Visible, jackass. Visible. Medium battery. That's all I need. That's all I need. You dick. Alright. I need the medium generator. Which is hidden by the settings. Oh my god. Why would the medium battery and the medium generator not all be in one category called medium? Okay, what do you need for that? Okay, medium generator is aluminum and tungsten. Fine. You knew that. Okay. So I'll get at least one medium generator going. That should help. Then we want the rail engine. We need resin, aluminum, and copper. Yeah. So much running back and forth here. Take all this off me. Aluminum, copper, need some resin. Which of course I ran out of. Oh my god! Okay, there. No, not on you. You don't get that. Fuck you. Get off of that. Yeah, stupid piece of shit. I need to get dirt. Greedy cuties. Medium generator, medium battery, glacial piece. That's gonna annoy the crap out of me if I have to look at that. Let's see. What am I doing? Dirt? Okay. Spin up some resin real quick. All this shit for one little damn rail car, I swear. Come on. I'm not playing with you. Hurry up. I swear these things used to be faster. I swear to God they used to be faster. Thank you. There, I'm gonna cook up some more for later, so I don't run into that issue again. There. Organizing that one. It's not spun the right way. There we go. Okay. Trying to keep everything together. Bit of a pain in the ass. Who the fuck stupid announcement is this now? I don't know, my buddy sending me some dumb meme, probably. Oh no, he tried to call me this afternoon, and yeah, cool. He tried to call me around 3 o'clock, but instead of actually call me or text me or something, he just, I swear, I swear to God, he sees me playing games and is like, oh, he's playing games and doing things. Like, I never call him out of the blue. I always, like, text him first or something, you know? But he's always like, he just assumes I'm around, like, dude, no, I'm busy doing shit. I have things to do, believe it or not. I actually have things going on, you know? It just annoyed me because then I feel like I'm missing out on talking to him. And it's like, God damn it, dude, you just tell me these things some other time, you know? Like, fuck. Okay. Okay, so we got all of those. We got that. We got the rail engine. Really should get another battery. If I could find some sphalerite, that'd be great. Because we are gonna need some batteries on Glacial. We need us some power, but it's alright. It'll be alright. Okay, so basically instead of taking that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a side pallet and take one of these little 8-piece pallets. Take everything on here and see what room I've got left over after the fact. Okay, now I got 3 slots on there and 6 slots on me. Okay, I can take some stuff. What are we bringing? What are we bringing? What do we have? We're going for iron in that. Okay. So obviously, if we build a big machine, it comes in too big of a box, so we won't be able to really take anything like that. But we can take the components to make the things, so we can make them right away. Right? So we don't need compound, we don't need resin, because those are on every planet, right? We don't technically need to bring aluminum, but it would help us spin up faster on Glacial and get our shit set. Yeah. It would. Let me think, what would we bring? I guess aluminum and ceramic would probably be the 2 things I'd want to get set up. But again, ceramic we could generate from, I think. So I think we just bring a bunch of aluminum. That'd be the easiest thing. Yeah, so bring like a couple aluminums to start with. We have the rail engine, but we're going to need a rail line for that. So we'll bring these 3 pieces of aluminum here. Actually, let's turn one of those into a rail piece. So we can just immediately start with that. Yeah, rail post bundle, that's what we need. Okay, so make a rail post bundle. Bring that with me. We can get started a little bit there. Oxygenator. We need to bring an oxygenator. That way we can just plug everything in and be ready to go there. Alright, so bring that. Need an oxygenator. What do we build oxygenator? I want to say it's like aluminum and ceramic. Yeah. Aluminum ceramic, yeah. So we got 1-in-1 aluminum ceramic. Where's my ceramics? There we go. Just enough for that. Okay. I need aluminum. I'm just doing all this ahead of time because it's easier to kind of do that. Yeah, this is usually how I set it up. The way I've been doing it is not... It's a little more haphazard than my usual planning, but I wanted to get these different zones established. But once we unlock the large shuttle, then we can start transporting lots of stuff back and forth and don't have to worry so much. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Take that off. I'm going to put this on. Take that off. Right? These on. And I'm going to take a piece of carbon with us just to jumpstart our... We'll leave it that. And then I think the rest I'll just bring titanium. Or not titanium, aluminum. Okay, so that should be good. Should be a good start. We do have to build the thing, though, unfortunately. Yikes. That's okay, we got some ammonium right over here. Here you go. Waiting on that, and then we can go. Come on! Okay. I think I am actually going to do this. I need a packager. I need some graphite. Because I've got a battery here, and this doesn't really need to be here because I'm not doing a lot of work on Silva. It's not super necessary, but it would help us a lot more on Glacio, so I'm going to pack that up and bring that with us as well. Okay, I need dirt. Dirt time. Alright, dig 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Pierre, don't you call me, 'cause I can go all my soul to the company store. Alright. Now we get a packer. We package up the medium battery, and then we get on with our day. Spin faster, bitch. Okay, should we get the large shredder? Maybe. Large battery, definitely, but that'll be for later. Right now, we're just kind of in the zone so far. Large platform C, large resource. See, large resource container. That'd be something to save up for. That'd be something good to have. Oh wait, I put the battery over here. What am I thinking? Take that with me. Alright, rockets loaded up. We got everything we need to bring to Glacio. I think we are good. Whatever we don't have, we will find. To Glacio! Okay. It's way out there. It's like Pluto. Yeah, Glacio is like Pluto. It's frozen. It's on the edge of the system. Pluto's still a planet, damn it. I'm mad about it, how they reclassified Pluto. Big oof. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, right there next to the gateway would be nice. Yeah, I'm feeling good about that spot. I just like to park next to the gateways because I know later in the game we're going to need to go to them anyway, so I might as well have a base of operations nearby. We landed directly in the middle of a ton of iron. We have 2.5 patches of iron right next to us. Hell yeah. Also, it's kind of loud, though, with the wind. My apologies. Perfect. But you can see why I love Glacio. It's open, it's empty, easy to find things, and also, flat as fuck. So, very easy to build on. I don't actually have to modify any of this terrain. We can get started right away. Fantastic. And this is all iron, by the way. This is all hematite. Okay. So, I need to unpack some stuff and then figure out what we're doing. Now, come on. Get off the... Give me the thing. Thank you. Alright, so there's our power grid getting established. Might as well start charging the batteries. We're going to need them. Our rail post, we're going to need that. Carbon, this thing, that thing. Might as well incorporate this as part of our base, because it says we need to build this anyway. So we'll just put that right there. actually somewhere we can put this right away. And we get an RPG from it. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, that doesn't hook up? Okay. It's fine. There's some power for you. You start charging that battery sooner rather than later. Okay. So I kind of got this thing to work off, which is cool. And there's got little mission stuff here. We can track our stuff. Wind up, install medium wind turbine on the difficult platform. Okay. You want some stuffs. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing here. I need compound and resin. If I know Glacio, and I like to think I do, because I spent a lot of time here in my last playthrough, I want to say over this hill we'll probably find some. Oh, that's right, I can't actually smooth anything out on my resin yet. Oh, there's some graphite for packaging. That's good. Aha! I knew it'd be nearby. Oh, I forgot to take all my shit off. Okay, we'll come back. We know where it is now. We'll come back. Back to the house. Oh, no, 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 no. Do not die. Do not die. The oxygen's right there. Don't die like a dumb shit. Get to the shuttle. Close as fuck. Okay. I forgot to take the aluminum off. I wasn't able to actually pick up any of the resin. I forgot to add another medium battery as well. Okay. Alright, small canister. Alright, so easier way to get there would just be starting here and going through. Okay, and then we'll smooth it out once we get the canisters. Okay. Ooh, free research. Take this back to the house. There we go. Okay, another aluminum there. Okay, we got some resin. Now what we need is composite. Or not composite, compound. I keep fucking up the name. I need some compound. Compound's gonna be in here. Oh, there's resin right here too. Perfect. There's gonna be compound in here, isn't there? Come on, baby. Where's the compound? Go daddy, the compound. Ooh, research. Give me the research. There's compound in here somewhere. Come on. Don't dick me here. I know you've got compound in here. Don't bullshit me. Oh, well, no compound. We did find a big old crash site. Oh, who knows? Maybe there'll be compound inside this thing. Oh, ooh, windmill. Titanium alloy. Very nice. What's that? Titanium. Ah, run! You stupid bastard. You're fucking kidding me with the research right there? Oh my god. I'm gonna die now. Dude, you fucking game fucked me. I thought there was gonna be compound in there. It's right 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 there. Fuck! It was so close. I can literally just put rails over to that section off of this thing, but no. I'm a dumbass. Oh my god, if I could... Okay, you just... Okay, you don't want the small one even. Fine, fuck you then. Put the small one on that. Okay, there's no compound over there. Fine. I mean, there's probably compound up this way, but yeah. Oh, there's ammonium in this mountain. Hang on, I'm gonna... Get a little nudge there. Where's the ammonium? There you go. Ah, shit. There's gotta be some up here somewhere. Because the resin's here. Compound's usually not far away. But then again, it's Glacio, and Glacio's a pain in the ass. I should have just brought some tethers. Holy fuck! I don't know what that was, but it about killed me. I'm gonna die anyway, because my guy apparently needs to breathe a severe amount. I don't understand why. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Slide. Slide! You want to slide every other fucking time? Wow, we're not gonna slide. Wow, game's gonna kill me because it refused to use the physics that it established. That's such horseshit, game. I mean, again, no harm, no foul. It doesn't really matter when you die in Astroneer. You just go get your shit back, but that is bullshit. That is utter fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Fine. You want to be like that? We're gonna make this nice and steep, boys. We're gonna turn this shit into a half pipe. I'm gonna just drop in on this motherfucker. Gonna be a dick about it. There. Now who can slide, bitches? I would've been fine if the thing let me slide. Bullshit that it didn't. I am not stupid, okay? The game is. The game is fucking dumb. Alright. Good lord, man. Cannot believe we're in an auction that fucking fast, though. Ridiculous. If this thing blew me up. That's what blew me up before. Okay. Where is the compound? I mean, I'm in a great spot for, ow, what I came here for. I came here for iron. I'm in a great spot for iron. There's some compound. No, you can't just give me one little piece of compound. Eat my ass. That is bullshit. The game's teasing me with it now. Now the game knows that it's being a dick. The game is trying actively to be a dick to me right now. There we go. There's some compound. This is all I need. I just need a little bit of compound to get started. I need enough compound to get the medium printer so I can print the other shit, but I also need some fucking tethers. Why does he keep running out of fucking air so fast? Did they do an update to the game where your air runs out relative to what planet you're on? Because that's the only way I could think that this would make any fucking sense. Like, what the fuck? Okay, that's hematite, though. That's what we need for iron. Okay, let's get some damn tethers going. I guess I'll take it this way, because I know there's fucking compound this way. I just need a little bit getting going. I need enough to make a soil centrifuge. And then we could just make as much as we want. So I need 2 compound for the medium printer. Well, I need 1 compound for the small printer. I got that. So I need 2 compound here to get the medium printer going. God damn it, really? Really? You're gonna be like 2 bits of compound. Come on, give me more compound. Dick of a game. Go hiding all this shit from me. Okay, that's enough for the printer, but I need the medium printer at least. Come on. There has got to be some bit of compound hanging around it. There it is, up there. Should really make a tether, but I don't care. I just need one quick little thing. There. All I needed. Brother, if you do not climb this fucking hill, I am going to leave the game in negative review. I swear to God. They had to have messed with it or something. I do not remember climbing hills being this much of a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Okay. Now we can get started. Jesus Christ. But again, I didn't really have any room. I needed to bring all the stuff I brought to optimize our start. So I thought, oh, I'll just get some fucking compound when I'm there. Apparently not. Apparently I'll go fuck myself. Okay, there's my small printer. Small printer like this. Medium printer like that. Okay. And then I'm gonna need, I should go back and get some more resin. There's some resin over here. It's closer. I need some resin for a platform. So one little platform will do, so I only need one resin to start. Once we can get that printer going, then we can do a whole lot of stuff. There we go. That works. I just gotta turn this resin into a platform. Okay, platform. Okay. Now we can get the little centrifuge going. There it is. Okay, compound aluminum. I need compound now. That's right, we gotta get... Anyway, alright, so there's the aluminums. I'm gonna stack all this together real quick. Get everything off the damn ground. Alright. I am gonna start setting up a rail network, because... Yikes, Captain. Let's see... We can start mine right here. There you go. That's better. There you go. Just so I can see where I'm going. Okay. There you go. Alright. Now I gotta start setting up the rail line, and then we are good to go. So it helps if you actually have the rail line in your inventory. It tends to help. Where did I put the rails? Where the fuck are the rails? Oh, there. Jeez. freaking me the hell out here again. I think I lost some shit. There we go. I'm just trying to get it straight with the hole I made. Suppose that'll do. Okay. Okay. Turn that. Let's actually count as having oxygen. Sweet. It's connected to the big rail line. I see something I want this way. That looks like titanite for titanium. Yeah, it's nice and flat down here and nice and flat above. So the only shitty part is power generation. Otherwise, this planet's fucking awesome. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that is titanite. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, that can't be malachite. It doesn't appear on this planet. And I'm right, it doesn't appear on this planet. That is not malachite, that is titanite. Okay, so that's as far as my rail line's gonna go. Suppose I could grab me some. This is what I was looking for on Vasania. It's supposed to be up in the mountains. That's what it looks like, that green, greenness. Whee! Alright, didn't have to go too far for that. I was hoping to find compound or resin down in the mine, but that's alright, at least we got a direct link to some titanite now. Okay, that. Trying to get it all together here. Nope, you're gonna do it from the side, thank you. Picky interface. And some iron there. Okay. Now I just gotta get this attached to that. Okay, good question. How do we get everything set up here? Well, I still need more compound, or else I'm not gonna get my soil centrifuge. I need 3 compound. 2 for the soil centrifuge, 1 for some more tethers so I can find some more shit. Because good lord. Alright. I guess just keep going this way. It's where my tethers go. So why not? Maybe something this way. Who knows? The thing is, I have resin by the house, but I don't have... Like, I just need a smidge. A tiny smidge of compound, and I would be set. Okay, with resin this way. Ow. Those things are bullshit. They trigger way too far away. Ammonium. Resin. Okay, yeah, there's compound over that way. That's what that is. Okay. I knew there was, like, where I picked up compound the last time was somewhere around here. I just couldn't remember exactly where. Yeah, it's up over this way. So we just gotta get from here to there. And then we can set up a tether network to get closer and then get more compound. Just They're a pain in the ass getting around in this game without the damn hoverboard. That's why I gotta get the mat quest done. Alright, I'll just grab all 3 while I'm here. I can do it. There we go. Alright, that's all 3 I need. I got the 1 extra compound, so I can make some tethers. Then I got 2 compounds for the printer. It's kind of immersive because it's cold in my house right now. Because it's the AC's on and it's also been raining, so altogether it's like quite cold. So I'm most feeling the whole cold planet thing. It's kind of funny. But as you can see, yeah, this is why I want to get here. We got tons and tons and tons of iron just sitting around on this planet, and you need it to be tons and tons because you use it for like advanced platforms and types of stuff that you might want to build. Alright, have this on the side. Now we can build what I wanted to build. And this, does this put out any actual power? No, it gives you oxygen, but it doesn't give you power. So we're still stuck with whatever power we got. Alright, and then let me see about getting this thing a little platform to start. But that's resin, so that's easier to do. I'll make a couple tethers real quick, so you can get in towards this place over here. Hey! Look up, asshole. You. Okay, anything good over here? Ooh, crater. These are cool because they usually have a lot of resource, research things around them. These little like red dirt crater things. They're very cool. I like it. Ooh, clay. That's free clay right there. Take that home with me. Okay. Nice. That is some free clay to help us set up some storage and some platforms whenever we get our smelter built. It's gonna take a minute. We'll get there though, boys. We'll get there. Alright, we got our soil centrifuge. Spare clay. Alright. What's next? We've got the large printer, the smelting furnace. Yeah, we gotta get a platform going. So what are our options for platforms? We got the large A, we got the stacked B. Yeah, we'll just do the stacked. The stacked is usually the best one to go with, because then later when you move things onto the extra large, you can use the stacked for like holding your batteries and stuff. Okay. Go ahead and grab as much resin as I can. I got 3 slots open. We're almost there. Once we get this first platform set up, then we can start just doing the soil centrifuge for all the stuff we need. It'll be a lot easier after that. I just happened to land in a zone where I had a ton of material, but not any compound. Like, I had a little bit of resin, I have a ton of iron. I even managed to go down and set up my mine right away, where I'm getting titanite, but we are just... The compound was fucking me to start with this one, but I'll take it. That's not a bad trade-off. Yeah, let's add these. Make sure it stays up to date on its power usage. Can't put that on there anywhere. Edge. Let's get this ready, unpacked. Okay. Now we just gotta wait on the platform. Let's move the rocket out of the way. Okay, just waiting. Could be mining some of this iron and such, but yeah. Just waiting. There we go. So now this will be like the cornerstone of our base. I think I'm gonna move it this way. Yeah, this way's not bad. Alright. Soil centrifuge. Yeah, that's some compound going. I need that for so many other things. Oh my god. Okay. Now, we get our batteries up there so I can start charging. Will be helpful. My RTG's back. Grab some of these RTGs. That one. Start moving everything over here. Okay. Stick those in the corner, let the batteries build up. Okay, now we got something going. I gotta see about getting a large printer. Now we got the compound for it. Click onto my backpack, you jackass. Thank you. Oh wait, I gotta move this over here, because it's, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Large printer going, so we can get the extra large bases, get the smelter, and all that. We're getting somewhere, boys. It took us a while, but we're finally getting there. Doing on research. Got anything good for research stuff? Because now that we have access to iron, anything with iron in the mixture is going to be interesting to me. We can actually start making these medium storage silos using titanium. That wouldn't be too bad. Those are 24 slots, but they fit on the same space as a 8-slot storage, which is pretty nifty. I don't want to save up for the iron. But we gotta get to gases yet, so there's not even a point to that yet. These are what you really use iron iron for, is these really big platforms. These extra large type of platforms. They're quite good. Yeah, I think I am gonna get the medium storage silo. That'd be a good one to have. Okay, then we need a smelter. Compound resin. Hey, dick. Now we need 2 resin. Could be some more over here. And once we can get that smelter, we're in business. Back to the house. Ah, shit. Forgive me. Okay, so there's that. Got our big printer. Okay, we gotta wait for the smelter, though, because we don't have the ceramic to print the extra large bases just yet. Yeah, we're doing well so far. We will smelt in here in a second. What's our stuff? Anything? Oh, I have to retrack my shit because I died. Ah. Okay. I got this. Get her going there. Compound. I want to get some titanium going too. For the funsies. Actually, not for the funsies, for the storage. Storage will be a lot easier when you have one of those. Because one of the storage things is equal to 3 of these. Because it's 24 slots, but it fits on a 1x2. So you can have triple the space with you know, half the thing. It's nuts what you can do with it, honestly. You can get a lot of storage going on, like, the trains. So you have, like, the ceramic thing that does this. You can put 4 on there. So that's, what, 24 by 4 is 48, 48, 96. So almost 100 slots of storage on just one car. Pretty wild. And wait for this to all finish up. Let's see. Need a medium silo. That should count as storage, yeah? Cool. Might as well burn up that iron while I'm at it. Look at that shit. Yeah, it's cool. I love it. I love how tall it is. Fantastic. Okay, so now we can do this. And you can hold it in your hands, which is pretty great for transporting stuff back and forth. So it's basically the same as the canister thing, but instead of being one resource that's allowed in it, you can have anything you want on this. So it can mix and match all kinds of resources, which is why I tend to use it a lot in my train setup. You do have less, you have 8 less slots, but, I mean, I'm not going to cry over 8 slots when it's, you know, mixing and matching all kinds of material and helping to sort it. Especially when I'm, like, down in the catacombs mining and just, you can throw whatever you want on the auto arm and it'll sort it all and figure out where to put it and all that. Okay, take that off. Put this here and build me a big old thing. Let's see, where's my extra large curve? There we go. Turn for compound. There you go. Alright, so far no power problems. I mean, we haven't turned everything on simultaneously, but, you know, it's fine. Let's see. Need more rail cars. We're gonna need some room here. There you go. We'll just put them down there as we build them. Rail car, resin, aluminum. Alright, so now we need resin. There you go. Set that to resin. For all my rail cars. Okay, now we wait. That's doing that. What to do while we're waiting is the question. Yep. Okay, hydrogen stutcher, strip steel, yeah. Shredder, okay. Not a bad little stream so far. We now have a presence on Glacio. That was like 3 seconds in one little node. Check it out. Nice. Very nice, dude. Look at all this iron we've got now. You love to see it. Okay. Yeah. Need the resins. Research and all that going too. I gotta get the extra big thing to start. Start quick. Flatten all this out a little bit. There we go. A little flatter. Alright, this is almost done, so we can put the soil centrifuge on there, I suppose. Okay, soil centrifuge, check. Smelter, check. Okay. And to build more of these, we're gonna need clay, so we'll do that. Alright, we'll do this here, that there. It's not close enough. There you go. This will make up my resins I want. Store them there. My hematodes over here. There you go. Throw this with the rest of the iron. Don't really need it right this minute. Okay, so we got our resin and aluminum, that's for the cars, and then we'll spin this up for some more clay while we're at it. Okay, then we're gonna take the big storage and use that as an intermediary there. Okay, got that. And give me my iron. Or my aluminums, rather. Trying to move that out of the way of the print. Oh, actually, I don't even think I need to connect these two, because they're all... Well, this needs to be connected somehow. Hang on. Freaking printer. There we go, now we're connected. We're good. Turn that out of the way for a second. Bring her around this way. There you go. Alrighty. That's a rail car. Damn it. Put it on there. You silly bitch. I got too much stuff in the way. Click on, buddy. You can do it. Dig this hole out while I'm at it. Give me some more soil. So my train don't go hitting the walls. There you go. That worked. Back upstairs we go. Little lip has been annoying me for like 15 minutes. It's been staring at that little corner. Annoying. Okay. So we need more iron. Iron, aluminum. Keep confusing the two. I'm not a metallurgist, damn it. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a pole man. Alright, let's see. Another car. Keep on stacking them. Stack them good. That was a nice little iron train. Well, iron titanium train. Yeah, you guys see why I wanted to set up on Glacio so quickly. Well, I should have done this a lot sooner, but... Tomatoes, tomatoes. Moving on. Let's see. What now is the question? And it's a very good question. So, just waiting on this. We got enough for that. Waiting on the next big ol' thing, yeah. My problem with this thing is it kind of makes them haphazard as to where they go. Better to sort it that way that we can see if there's something on either end. There you go. Okay, now we got a little room here. Move the printer over here. Move the emergency power there. Okay. Get some of this over here. Alright. Put that over there. Set this up for some compound. Because I'm going to need more platforms. Yep. Now we are off to the races. There we go, that. And need like one more, I think, right? Or yeah, 5 out of 6. So we need one more car, but I don't have the aluminum for it, unfortunately. That's alright. We got most of it set up. Now we just gotta start putting on some other stuff. Need more soil centrifuges. Yeah, we gotta get aluminum for that, though. But we can right away start doing these large storages. Okay, we're gonna move this back over here and load you up for clay again. Yeah, they throw bombs. Not great. A little bit annoying. So just don't get hit by the plants that throw explosives. Okay. So far, so good. Let's go see if I can find some laterite real quick. What do we got down here? We got quartz. Trying to see if I see anything. No, so far not much. Because without laterite, I can't really use this train that often. Because it's, you know, one way. I need more rails. I need more things. Oh, look, compound. 2 inches from the end of the track. Son of a bitch. That's alright, I'll make some tethers. I can do some exploring. Find some laterite, maybe. More titanite, which is good. Some nice research cubes. Laterite, right over here. Fantastic. I tried to explode on me. Haha, fuck you. You were in a hole. Dumb bitch. Suck to suck, dork. Alright, found me some laterite. Over that way. Make me sort of a straighter shot here. Not to mention, I kind of want to go down here. Make a hole. Oh, come on. There you go. So that is way down that way. So we'll just kind of cover back over like this. Or make it a path this way towards my laterite. I'm just mowing down anything that's uneven. Mostly fine. That's why I like Glacia. Easy to walk through. Okay. To the left, actually, we've got some, so let's take it left. Okay, don't forget to set up the tethers yet, dipshit. Alright, so we'll set up tethers going this way, so we can mine some compound for more tethers when we need it, and we can do this. We can take this all the way over here to the laterite. So it should be just long enough to get there. Yep. Not too bad. Alright. Grab me a couple pieces. There we go. Good enough for government work. Back to it. So now we get the soil centrifuge, we get us some more smelter, put that on the cars, etc., etc. Gotta get some rails. Then we're gonna bring the rails around to there, and then we can really mine it out. That with me, why not? Okay. Ow, my stomach. Ugh, did some exercise first time in a while the other day, and yeah, my abs were not up to doing as many sit-ups as I was, so now I'm paying the price. Can't go too hard in the gym. Gotta chill the fuck out. Alrighty, let's see. So we get that, we get that, we get this. Check that on over there. And we'll use the other 3 on some more storage bits. We will smelt what we got. And then use these storage bits on the train. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, we got some aluminums for that. Let's see, where's my rails? Rail post bundle. We'll do 1 and 1. Need some. Do I need more resin? I thought I just cooked up some resin. I thought I did a whole batch of resin. What did I use it on? Man, I don't even know at this point. Okay, rail car. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had more resins around here, but I guess not. Alright, well, we'll just spin some up. It's not a big deal. Moving along. Got all these hematites I need to do. Here, tell you what, I'm gonna load these up actually. Get them smelting, so later when I want iron, I'll already have some made for whatever contraption I'm trying to put together. I mean, look at that. That's 12 already. Look at this shit. 12 iron. 16 off this one little patch I did. I wasn't even trying to mine it. I was just mining it because I was bored. Epic stuff. Okay. Alright, give me a little resin. Final car, and rail post. Alright, I don't really have a spot for this right now, I'm just gonna stick it in the back. In case there's something I feel like hooking up to it later, but yeah, we need to set up our little semicircle of soil centrifuges, as we like to do. Throw this back on there, actually. There we go. And then I need to make me a smelter, too. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, come on. Smelter time. Need smelter on the train. Let's go. Compound and resin. Compound, resin, another resin. I think I'll make 2. There you go. I'll be for that. Tag that. There you go. There you go. I used up what aluminum I had, but that's alright. We'll get more in a second. I'm gonna move this off here so I know it's all metal over there. With me. There you go. Need some more smelters here. Oh my god, I just need 1 smelter for the train so we can smelt some shit really fast. I gotta be a dick about it. Thank you. Good lord, that took forever. Okay. Now we got some stuff moving here. I want to see what this thing wants. It has a mission. It wants me to attach like windmills or something. Yeah. Install medium wind turbine on logistics depot, and then give it an exit ship. Okay. Medium wind turbine. Aluminum and ceramic. Okay. Have any ceramic left over? Nah, I think I used up the rest of the ceramic. Okay, I'll have to get some more of that. I'm just gonna wait for this to finish. Click the wrong thing. There we go. It's not a smelter. Why not? Yep, just waiting. Now we play the waiting game. Okay, you done? Alright, he's done. Cool. So I don't really need this iron at the moment. I'm gonna move it a little around here. Good. Okay, I want to bring this with me while I do some mining. Good for storage. There we go. Alright, should make an auto arm. That would help a lot. But, fuck it. We're good right now. Yeah. I need that salt centrifuge, need the thing, so I need to get more laterite. That's the main goal right now. Kinda wish I had some tungsten, make some lights. That'd be nice. Okay, moving along. Got the mine in the dirt, that's all. Trying to get it off the thing so I can tilt this towards the direction I want it. There we go. Come on. There you go. Okay. There's more over there, so I'm gonna start setting up a line that way. There's some resin too. Nice. And some titanium. I just figure I'm setting up a rail line. I might as well set up the whole thing, you know, use the whole pack of rails that I built. Okay. The fuck is that? Oh, it's like solar panel debris. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think. Actually, small thing. Okay. to make... I need a small printer that to make the thing I want. There's to get more storage down here, but we'll worry about that when we do auto arms and all that. I'm just trying to get a little more aluminum to get a few things, and that's about it. Like my only plan right now. So I'm not thinking like high industry. I'm thinking simple. I'm thinking it ain't much, but it's honest work. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. I do want some more titanium though, so while those are cooking, I'm gonna go grab some from over here. Might do some exploring down below, see if we find anything good, but it's all mostly the same stuff. It's just gonna be more weird research stuff and things like that. Okay, come over here. Fuck you. That out. So we go up here to do some mining. It'll ideally not fuck everything up. This game is the epitome of strip mining. You just get to watch tons and tons of soil obliterate before your eyes. It's fantastic. Yeah. I also want to get back to Satisfactory. I've been seeing some more videos about it lately, like tips and tricks and things. And I'm like, oh, that's neat. And it's like late game shit that I've like, oh, this is how to like handle your radioactive waste. And I'm like, dude, I never even got out of like the coal stage. You're telling me tips and tricks for fucking for shit that I'm not even close to doing, you know? Okay. So let's load this up and then stick it back on. And then each of those bits of titanium that I'm grabbing, yeah, those will become more storage things. I just want a little bit. That'll work. And then throw on these two and let it ride. I think there's a couple of research cubes over here I want. I don't think these are good ones, though. Because there's so many of them, it's like frozen argon. It's not, like, super great. But there's a lot, so if you're just trying to get a whole slew of research done at once, then, you know, there you go. Bob's your uncle. Okay. Might as well take these back topside, and we can package them and bring them back to Silva. Because like I said, I think that's what I'll do. I'll make Silva into a really nice research park, and then anytime I need to do research on something, I'll pack it up and send it back to Silva. That'll work. Alright. Back to the base. Yeah, these smelter trains are a great idea. You gotta have at least 2 smelters on a train to make it worth it, though. So either you have a big smelter array at the house, or you smelt as you go, and then just store it and bring it back to the house. Either way, it's getting smelted, so I figured smelt it while it's on the train, and that way when you get home, you're ready to use it for building. You don't have to, like, wait on anything. This game is less industry, more chill vibes. Yeah, where something like Satisfactory, you need to be operating your shit at peak volume at all times, or you're doing it wrong. Like, you will find yourself so fucked if you're not operating perfectly. You know? Okay. Let's see. Okay, what the fuck am I planning? What's the idea here? I needed aluminum for something. Oh, that's right, the wind turbines. Yep, we gotta get that going. Okay. The fuck? No, that's not at all where I was pointing my cursor. What are you talking about? Okay. At least it wasn't, like, automatically activating. Okay, hang on. Let's put this on here. No, let's put this on here. Move the stupid container. There we go. No, put that back. Put that back. Guys, you see me aiming at this thing, right? Like, I'm not even close to aiming at that. The hitbox on that is so aggravating, bro. Okay. So we're just gonna torch us up a bunch of ceramics. And use some of this titanium in the meantime to make more medium storages. Another one of these. Yeah. So 4 of these ought to do very nicely. That'll fill up a whole back storage on my train. That'd be very nice. And then I think we'll start thinking auto arms here in a second. I got me some more aluminums for something. What was I getting aluminum for? I think it was for the windmill thing, right? It needs the ceramic and the aluminum. Medium wind turbine, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Move these out of the way. So it wants the wind turbine attached to this thing. Isn't there like a spot it wants it on? Like on the top? Yeah, it's got little holes on the top it wants. There we go. Alright, one mission down. Got the wind up. That's some free research. And then we gotta give it a electrical chip, we gotta blow some shit up, we got all kinds of stuff too. So that'll be for later. I'm just trying to automate our gathering of iron and such now. I do need a research printer. Yeah, we do need a researcher. Compound resin. Oh, perfect. It's the exact amount we need. That's exactly what we got left over, so might as well make that, you know, some match made in heaven at that point. Got a whole bunch of ceramic. Good. Let's get these on the train, I suppose. Oh yeah, we gotta get the research off the train. Forgot about that. Basically, what I want to do is something like this. There we go. And then we'll have robot arms on either side to pick up what we, you know, mine. No, don't fucking research that, dickweed. Get back. No, don't research that either. Get off the research platform. Fuck. You're gonna research something, research this. You prick. And then research this, and then we'll do the frozen argon. There you go. Okay. Begin the research. Damn, that's worth 4,000 points. Holy shit. It'll take half an hour, but it's 4,000 points, so, you know, I ain't mad about it. Okay, I'm feeling kind of done for today. I'm hungry, it's about dinner time, I think I'll go do that, and, yeah. Just gotta get more high-tier recipes figured out, like the trade platform. We have iron, we need exochips and tungsten. That's the thing is, to get exochips, I think the only way in the exochip to get exochip in game really is to blow up caches. So you need explosive powder. So to make explosive powder, you have to do carbon and sulfur. To get sulfur, that'd be a gas. You have to get sulfur from Calidor or Aatrox. So basically, we need to set up gases next time, is what the game is telling me. So that we can actually produce our own dynamite. And then we can use that to blow up caches, to get exochips to get trade platforms set up. And then that'll make this game a lot easier if every planet has a trade platform that I could just throw some scrap through and get one thing here or there, you know, things like that. This isn't even, like, main story stuff. We're still, like, yeah. There's still a whole thing we gotta do with getting to the core of each planet and whatever. But I think now we've set ourselves up very well, and we're ready to do gas stuff. So, what do we need for the gases? Ceramic, glass, tungsten, no. Plastic, glass, iron. So basically we just need to mine a bunch of iron here, which we've already done, and then we need to pack it up and take it home. And then we can, from there, distribute it where needed. Send it over to Aatrox. Aatrox would be the best one to try to set for condensing, because each planet has different gases, but Aatrox is a shit planet, right, in every way. But you get helium, nitrogen, methane, and sulfur all on one planet, right? So that's 4 types of gases you can be getting on just one planet instead of having to go between different planets. I think, yeah, so you get the helium, nitrogen, methane, and sulfur. And then there's argon and hydrogen. So then you have to get hydrogen and argon. So if we're going to try to get hydrogen and argon, we might as well set up that operation on Vasania, because you can get both there, right? So hydrogen, argon, nitrogen on Vasania, and then helium, methane, and sulfur on Aatrox. Yeah. That's the plan. So basically, we just gotta go to Aatrox. I think it's like the last... Other than Novus... Like, Novus and Aatrox are the only 2 planets I don't think we have a base on yet. Yeah, we'll get ready to do that. Gas collecting and all that. That'll be fun. Well, no, it's a slow pain in the fucking ass. But, you know, he's fine. He's fine. I just saw a clip of something I didn't realize. You can put gases into a furnace to burn them. But if you put in, like, hydrogen in a furnace, it goes kaboom. Because it's you know, you can ignite it. So it blows up. And I think it blows up your shit. It blows up the ground around it and all that. It's like, oh no, that's not good. But it's cool, because that's kind of the immersive sim. Like, that's how that works. Like, duh, it's a flammable gas going into a spark. Like, of course it's gonna blow up. Why wouldn't it blow up? It'd make less sense for it not to blow up. You know? It makes perfect sense. Blow it up. Okay, I got more research pods here. Like I said, I'll probably just package all this crap up and take it home with me. Some research back on Silva. That might be what we do. Now is just get some graphite going, but I need to get the soil centrifuge going too for the train, so that I can actually do graphite properly. And some aluminum and some compound. So we need compound. Alright, need dirt. Oh, we didn't need to build a landing pad. Forgot about that. Yeah, I need to make some more. Well, we made some ceramics, so we can just make a landing pad. I gotta get more compound. We're gonna carve this out real quick. Compound, and then we need the big printer for the thing. Landing pad. And, oh yeah, large shuttle. Forgot about that. Well, we just need exo chips and titanium alloy and all that. Yeah, we actually found a titanium alloy, so we can build a large shuttle. We just need to actually like get the exo chips to go with it. So we're gonna go. Basically, we're gonna go back to Silva and build it because Silva will have what we need, because we'll have dynamite and some caches to blow up to get the exo chips. Alright, 1 aluminum, 2 ceramics. Okay, and then some compound for this. Oh yeah, everything's come together. There you go. Just put that back there. Get our soil centrifuge at the front. And what else do we need? Probably gonna need more ceramics, but I don't know what to do with my dirt right now. Could just throw in some graphite on that one, but... And we need resin, probably. Are we gonna need resin for much? Well, we're gonna need more compound for more soil centrifuges. And then smelters take compound, yeah. Nah, it's fine. Don't waste the dirt on anything right now. Okay, let's go set up a landing pad over here. Just do it up out the way where we first landed. Fill this in a little bit. That's what we'll do with our dirt. We'll fill in this hole. Oh, out of dirt. That'll be enough. Hey, alright. Make sure that's stable. Okay, yeah, he wants exo chips on Glacio and all that. This fucking thing. Get here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta reorient the base here a little bit. Okay, where's my big... Yeah, here we go. Got this. I want to bring home lots of iron. I got plans for it. And there's plenty more iron on this planet, so we really don't need all this iron right here. So we're going to take this back to Silva, and then take it to wherever else we might need it. Should get some Titanite while I'm here, because it's a good source of Titan too. But that's alright, we'll get that later. It'll be easier to get that once we set up more automation for things. My main goal right now is to set that up, yeah. Got me soil centrifuge, this one's for the train. My packager for the train, got it. Unpack. Okay, and I'm gonna set that up for graphite. Okay, now all I gotta do is mine some shit. Luckily, I've got an entire mountain next to my base. I make graphite. He's busy. Okay, waiting on that. Waiting on on that. Waiting on that. Hurry up, will you? Okay. So it might be prudent to have an extra large setup somewhere with like a lot of these running all at once to make a whole batch of graphite. Like, I need to really automate the graphite process, because you only get 2 at a time. It's fucking ridiculous. Let's see. Where's my packager? There we go. Let's see what we can package up here. I know I can package those. Package these two? No, you can't package argon. So if you want to research it, you gotta take it the hard way. Got a bitch. Alright, that's okay. What to do? There you go, make more. Like a couple things, and then we'll take some argon with us too. Okay, that ought to be right. Oh, that's pretty to look at. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take a package of argon with us, just for the fun of it. Should I bring the argon, or should I bring some up? Nah, we'll bring 1 argon, just because I can. Okay, throw those on there so it's easy to unpack later. Alright, so now we've hit the point in the game where now I stop caring about my empty inventory because we have an abundance of shit here and we can come back anytime and get it. Alright, let me make sure I've got my titanium alloy. Gonna need that at the house. Take the other iron. And then, yeah, I think we're good. For the most part. See, there's like these caches where you could like blow them up and there might be something in them, but it's, you know. Oh, there we go. We got a bunch of graphite over here. Cool, I forgot I had this graphite patch over here. That's free packages, baby. We don't need that iron. What I want is the graphite. I think that instead of getting like a metal that's genuinely helpful, I'm just like, no, that's trash. Give me packagers. Do these package? No, they do not package. Yeah, some things package, some things won't. Okay, God, look at how much iron we have in this valley. Fucking wonderful. There's some compound right here. I'm just looking for more research things, but I don't see any. Oh, wait, we have the ones in here. We should package those ones up and bring them. Yeah, 'cause there's like 2 organic ones and a science one, and I'm not going to make this. I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, God. Every time I run out of oxygen in this game, I am reminded of the bit from Futurama about the outdated robots, or the outmodes. And Bender goes and lives on the island with all the old robots. And the one is powered by she's powered by this water wheel that's in her chest, and you know she has to constantly run back into the ocean to refill it and whatever. And she's like, I'm powered by this water wheel, and she's like very soft spoken and normal. And then the second the water wheel stops, she's like, oh God, I'm never gonna make it this time. Then she runs down it like the second the power's back on. She's like, oh okay, yeah, we're good. It's like, what the fuck? She loses her mind for absolutely no reason while she's right next to a water source. Like she's not gonna, yeah. It's just so fucking funny. God, I love Futurama. The classic. Okay, oh, I can't flatten that out because that's not... Okay, fine. to take this one, because these ones, these weird, funky-looking ones, are usually worth quite a bit. I am... Let's see, do I have anything else here I need? Piece of titanium. Don't think there's much else of value in this area. No, not really. Alright, back to the ship. Left. Running directly into a wall. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, God, we have so much iron to mine here. We are definitely going to need to automate with arms and shit to really farm this area out to get the iron we want. Alright, that's good. I got a nice stuffed inventory. Feeling good about it. Let's put the rest of the research stuff up here. And then one more piece of iron. Okay, I got 4 slots left. What might I bring? I could just bring some raw iron, honestly, and then just smelt it where I'm at. Yeah. There you go. Moving on. Yeah, I don't think we had a power problem once while we were here. Okay. So now we got everything. Yep, we got the carbon, we got that, we got the iron, we got the argon. Okay. I mean, we could always come back later. It's just... It's as simple as make another thruster, which is not that hard. Alright. 2 silver. And then that'll be the end of the stream. We'll handle the gases stuff next time. So now we're out of the... what I would consider the early game. Right? So we're like into the... We're probably a good chunk into what is like the mid-game of Astroneer. Is once you get to each of the planets, you have access, right? So you're out of the early game once you have access to the various planets and their disparate resources, right? Now comes the like mid part of the game, which is automating the retrieval of said resources, including gases, right, for the high tier stuff. And then the end game is essentially getting to the core of all the planets, connecting it all together with the gateway chambers, that kind of thing, you know. But you need to really be good with your resources in order to get that, you know, running in the background while you're doing all the adventuring and stuff. Okay. Let's throw this down wherever. Doesn't really matter. Okay. And get my argon. Then I'll go ahead and research that for the funsies. What am I getting out of that one? It's not worth that much. 15 minutes for 50. So about 100 bytes a minute. Not too bad. Alright. Let's see, we got some iron here. I think the easiest thing would be to transfer this iron into a better container. There we go. That'd be the easiest thing to do. We can smelt up some more. There we go. Oh, we can just grab this whole thing and bring the research over where we want it. Go, that's all on deck. Let me just keep this here because I don't need to bring this with me anywhere really. Have this on Silva. So I might spend a little time on Silva next time, just getting the home base in order and gathering a few more things of like aluminum and sphalerite and such. Because this will be like the first place to put a trade platform. Speaking of which, we need... It's got tungsten, iron, exochip. If I didn't feed that damn exochip to the biology lab, I'd have that now. That's right. We could set up our first trade platform, though. That would probably be the best idea. Yeah. titanium, titanium alloy. So that's titanium alloy, and then exo chips and something made something useful. What was it? Oh, I'm mad about it. Okay. What the hell was I gonna make? Oh, the large shuttle. Right. That's the number one goal right now, is to get the large shuttle. Because we need titanium alloy, got it. Ceramic, got it. We need exo chips, so we gotta go blow up some crates. I believe I have some down the mine, but yeah. So since like extra large C platform, this would be good for research and stuff. And there's the extra large shredder, but let's just start with the large, shall we? We'll research all that stuff eventually. Right, so then we get some iron here. There you go. Good lord, we're racking up bites. Love to see it. Okay. So now, I think I got some down in the mine. Let me go down the mine real quick. Let me, what? Why am I not getting as much power? Oh, because I turned this off, didn't I? There we go. I was like, where's my power? I thought I had power. Oh, God, apparently not enough power. Alright. If I get it, it'd be faster if I just run down there to see. Okay. There's some laterite back here. Because I thought I had some crates to blow up. But maybe I was wrong. Weird. Also, damn, my researchers can really eat up some power. Holy shit. Okay. Well, shit. I'll just go find one, I guess. I think there's one near the base, but we'll get at least 2 exo chips out of that one. We'll find that real quick. Yeah, there's like one over here-ish. And this one's like below me. Here somewhere. I will find him. I've been destroyed him. What the fuck is this thing? Should be like right on par with it. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Finding one on the surface will be easier. We'll just go for a little buggy ride. I just want to get this set up, man. I want the cool shit. I want to get the big shuttle. Because we're really going to need that to set up for gas and, you know, transferring iron from Glacio and all that shit. We are really going to need that. Because part of automating is going to be setting up gases so that we can continually create hydrazine and keep my shuttle filled so that we can send it back and forth autonomously between the planets. Oh, there's one. Woo! Cracking caches. Ah, cool, we got 3. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Eastbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get through. Come on, this buggy kicks ass. I love the suspension on it. Okay. Let's see here. Oop. Skirt those bad boys. Oh, there's some ammonium right behind my base. I didn't even realize. Let's drive to the base. For the funsies. I don't know why I did that. Entirely pointless. But it's fun though. I guess that's why I did it, because it was fun. God, I have so much organic here not being cooked into carbon, and I'm mad about it. I gotta change this power setup. It's fucking wild. Okay. What am I doing? What just gave me 3 more chips? Hell yeah. Okay, scrap. Chips. Cool. Alright. Now what? Yeah, we gotta put a chip in the logistical depot on Glacio. You can do that later. Print the atmosphere, do that. Yep. High-tech spec, print RTG. Okay. Yeah, what do I need for the RTG anyway? Because I'm getting a lot of research done right now. Okay, we're gonna need that in the future anyway. Because, you know, that's for gas collection. So we can store lots and lots of gases. What the fuck is the RTG? Where do they keep hiding this damn thing? I swear, every time I go to look for it, I can't find the fucker. There it is. Jesus. Okay, we gotta get 12,500, but then we also need a nanocarbon alloy, so that's not gonna be for a while. We gotta get to that later. We need the big shuttle. Where is the printer? There it is. Now we need the big shuttle. Ecto chip, same element, and ceramic. Done and done. Ceramics! I think I got 1 ceramic left. Aha, I happen to have just 1. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Large shuttle, so we can transport all kinds of shit with the large shuttle. Because the large shuttle is the only one big enough to fit these little ceramic large storage things. So imagine large storage. So now instead of whatever, it's a whole bunch of fucking it's a lot. It's cool. We can basically, with the large shuttle, we'll be able to build an entire proper setup, right? Already, and like bring all the shit we need to immediately build a base in like 5 minutes. Which is why it's one of those things you should sort of beeline for, but I was just kind of taking my time and gaming out how I wanted to set up all my rail lines and, you know, things like that, kind of rediscovering the game. So it took us a little bit to get here, but that's okay. That's okay. The more we prepare now, the less problems we should run into later. Okay, so I got exo chips for that. What do I need to do with these exo chips? I thought there were other recipes that called for them. Yeah, like a large shredder, we want that. We need to be a trade platform. That's what I was thinking of. It's a trade platform, we gotta make that. We're gonna make a couple of those, actually. So, what the hell is trade platform? Exo chip, iron, tungsten, so... Irons are here. Extra iron, tungsten on the trade platform. Should be the medium printer. There you are. There's a large shredder as well. Okay, let me think. I'm on which planets right now? Let's see. Planets and resources. Planets, here we go. So we're on Silva, DeSolo, Calidor, Lasania, and Glacio. Right, we're on 5 planets right now. So I could make a trade platform for every one of them, but I really want to get this large shredder started too. I mean, I could always get more later, but yeah, this also takes tungsten carbide. I don't want to make a tungsten carbide right now. So yeah, we'll just do like all trade platforms with this. No, not that one. This one. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna load this thing up with all the prereqs. Chip, because we can always get more chips later. Check out this bad boy. Alright, that's junk. I need the oxygen out of you. And you are junk. I think I would like to do the extra large shredder, though. That would be kind of fun. Behold! The large shuttle. So now you can hold 2 of the large storages, which themselves have 4 of the 2x1 slots on them. So you can hold all kinds of whatever you want now. Like, it's not limited. Okay. Look at her. She's beautiful. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Alright. So let's see here. What are we doing? Don't know. Got the exo chips and all that. I gotta move those over there. So I think, yeah, I think I'll make like 3 trade platforms. So 1 for here and then 2 for other planets that are really in need of other resources. And then we'll go from there. So yeah, why don't we keep that chip so we can make the tungsten carbide thing. Tungsten, iron, tungsten for the tungsten carbide, carbon for the tungsten carbide. Perfect. Make one of those. Then we'll make us a big old scrap boy later. So, to hell with this little fucking thing. Shredding little tiny things. We gotta have a big one. Big shredder boy. It's gonna be great. Now we can shred big stuff like... Basically with the extra large shredder we can... well, with the large shredder we can shred most of this camp. And then like some of these platforms, then we get the extra large shredder later and we can break down platforms and other things. Of that magnitude. Okay. Then load all these up there. Just make sure I get it done. The next thing I'm gonna print is gonna be the shredder. But right now, it's still sort of our base of operations for research and scrapping. Missing an iron. Okay. So we got that going. Trade platform, trade platform. It'll be great. I think this just sits on the ground. We don't have to power it or anything. So it can sit next to the event platform. Like that. Yeah, okay. So now, this is the part where it gets a lot easier. We can trade scrap for anything at all that we want. Now, it has different ratios, right? So, the more expensive something is, the more scrap it's going to take, right? So, lithium, since that's, you know, an integral component, maybe you get a 4, right? 4 to 1. Titanite, 2 to 1. So, some of this is not worth it. Some of this is easy to get on other planets, and you should just go there and mine a whole bunch and get it. But, other times, you just need 1 or 2, and you'll just want to trade for a couple that are like in the 1-to-1 ratio. So like if you're on a planet and it's like, oh gosh, I need some copper real quick, 1-to-1 scrap, you know, simple as. That just depends on how good your scrapping network is and all that. Let's see, what else can you trade for? So you can actually trade Astronium. Astronium is like the peak tier weird resource of this game, right? It's like the late game resource. And you can actually trade the Astronium for other things. Like, you can trade Astronium for exo chips and whatever, right? Seemingly. A portable smelting furnace. Portable smelting furnace. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. I've learned that's a thing. Cool. Alright. So here's something. I do want to do the event stuff. So there's the Automaton 9 and the Resopound. Okay. I can print those with the small printer, but I gotta keep it filled with the stuffs, you know. Okay, you finish off those trade platforms, and we're gonna set up the big shredder. Hello, fun for you. Okay, can we put the stuff in the stuff with the thing? Is that possible? Let's see. If I put this in here, does that count? Yes, it does. Fantastic. So now what we can do, instead of storing it like this with the small shredder, we can just use the big shredder. And voila. Cool. Now that's where all our scrap can go. We put the big boy right here. Oh, he is ready. Should we feed the medium shredder to the big shredder? That'd be kind of funny. Cannibalism. Look at that. It's eating the medium shredder. You love to fucking see it. You absolutely do. Only problem is now this whole mechanical arm setup doesn't really work for... I mean, we can still give it small things to eat, but it wants to eat really big things. Right? It converts small and medium-sized debris. Yeah. So giving it big things, though, you have to, like, manually do that. Unless maybe you could package them first? Let's test that. I have a graphite hanging around. If you package it first, can it eat it while it's packaged? As long as it's a small enough item. We should find out. Let's find out. So are you actually going to tap that? Let's see. We move that a little closer so it can actually be fed directly by the thing. Like this. So it can actually put it on there, possibly. I'm going to test both things at once to see if I can actually feed this medium storage from here and have it pick this up. Now that thing is cooking, holy shit. The whine on that motor is just... Okay. So, you gonna feed it to him? Okay, we'll move it to there. Okay, but it doesn't eat it like that. So, you can package these up to store them better, but you still need to manually feed this thing. So we have to, like, unpack it. So now we can get rid of all these, and they can be useful by getting turned into scrap. Okay, this, I don't know where to put this now. Where'd all the sound go? I've got music, but... the grinding sound... the sounds are dead. No, that's fine. It's just... I don't know, maybe it overloaded the sound design and it was like, ah, fuck. Maybe it spazzed out, who knows. Okay. So now, what do we want to do? Basically, we want to get rid of all of these old ones. These are not really useful to me anymore. Yeah, because now I can make the ones out of Titanite, and they're way better. They're literally, like, objectively better in every way. They fit the same space, and they carry 3 times the resources, so... why would I bother doing it any other way, you know? How much does it make? Like a whole or a half, or what? I don't know. Okay, so it makes like a quarter, maybe? Or a half, I don't know. Let's see. 2? Is 2 enough to feed it? 2 is enough to feed it. So the ratio is 2 to 1. You'll get 1 scrap for every 2 medium storages you feed to this thing. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on? Just making sure there's nothing open that shouldn't be open. Yeah, the whole game just got real laggy for no reason. It's probably the fucking shredder. That's what it is. Damn it. Why do I have this one fucking piece of aluminum? So weird. Couple of beacons. I'm just moving all this shit off so I can just do this. Move these all over here closer. Yeah, the sound just got really weird. It's like music and like a couple of different sounds are fine. It's just... overall, though, it's gone. The sound's, like, gone right now. So whack. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I think the sound is returned now. Okay, then. So, what exactly can we do with the scrap? Like, just the regular scrap. You can do compound resin, organic clay, quartz, graphite, sphalerite. See, sphalerite, getting a 1 to 2 on sphalerite is really good, because that saves us from having to go mine it, and that means every 8 scrap we have can become 16 zinc, which is pretty good. See, ammonium, that'd be a waste, because you could just do that with soil in the soil centrifuge, so that'd be a waste. Laterite, I could see malachite, I could maybe see wolframite also. It just depends on what you need when. That's why these are so good, and why I'm going to put one on every planet. So that, you know, theoretically we have, like, a large scrapper on every planet. Then we can just take stuff, we could make stuff, and then scrap it, and then trade it for the thing that's not on that planet, rather than having to go to a whole other planet, get a whole bunch of that, come back, just for, like, 3 bits, you know? It's such a pain in the ass. Okay. Keep beating this thing. Build this up, baby. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Go. Alright, I'm gonna feed you these ones too. Don't need these ones, don't need this one. Okay. Good lord, my power drain's insane. Yeah, my lights are through the roof. Hello. Okay, so now we can do the RTG. That's gonna be nanocarbon alloys anyway, yeah. Might be better just to get the battery unlocked, honestly. Because we get the big-ass battery. That's lithium and zinc, but that's 8,192. You basically just need one or two big-ass batteries, and your entire planet will be fine forever. Okay, ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, the crane. We're gonna need that. Auto extractor, gonna want one of those. And then I think next we'll do the extra large shredder. Also gonna want some of these platforms too. Because they're useful in different ways. It depends on what you're doing with them. Okay. Keep shredding. Can you shred tiny bits? Can you, like, shred organics or carbons or whatever? Because if you can shred carbon, that'd be cool, but I don't think so. I think... I'm trying to think if there's anything I can just directly turn carbon into. I don't know. Let's check the event resources, and then I think I'm going to call the stream here. It's good, you know, 5-hour stream, not too bad. Okay, so there's the event resources. That's the Resipound, which is silicone and plastic. We can already make plastic, we gotta get the gases to make silicone. And then automatons are made of Resipound and diamond. Diamond, again, being a mixture thing, right? You need gases for that. So, basically, you make Resipound, and then you make automaton number 9. And then you sell automaton number 9. That would seem to be the highest one for the event. How many points in the event do you need to get? Diamond in the buff. Okay, you get a pallet, mask, visor. So these are like cosmetics you can unlock in the event. You need to make 1,920 bytes. Okay. I think. Let's see, payload value to goal, 21 till the next goal, and all that. Yeah, because we're like here, I think, or something. Didn't I use this before? I don't know. Hold the fucking phone. Why would I bother with 48 for the automaton. Because the automaton is 48, and then there's 8 slots, so that's 8 times 48 is 10 48 is 384. Okay. But then I see diamond on here. That should be the symbol for diamond if I'm right. That's 20, which is, I mean, diamond's a pain in the ass to make. And then make resipound, you gotta make silicone on it. But diamond, I mean, if you're gonna make diamond anyway, right? Then that's 20 times 8. So that's half as, I mean, it's half as much, but it's like, sure, why not? You know? Why not just go directly with the diamond? That's an easier way to make it. But I guess if you already made the diamond, you're sort of incentivized to finish it and combine that with the resipound to make an automaton, and then you get a little bit of a boost from the both of them. Yeah. I don't know. Pulling all these out of the scrap hole, because I can scrap them now. Okay, I think we're good. And then later when we get the extra large one, we can actually think we can shred the small shuttle at least. There we go, there we go. Only 2 broken boosters, really? Oh no, 3. I was about to say, like, I thought we had more trips to other planets. Okay, so get all this over there and start shredding it up. Wow, that's a good one to shred. What, I give it a whole one? By itself? Really? Was it worth a scrap and a half? Because that's just ammonium and aluminum. Ammonium we can make, aluminum we can harvest in large quantities. So, you know, not too bad. Yeah, no, got through 2 by itself, really? Or it might have been influenced by the medium storage. It might be like a scrap and a half, but it might be 2. I don't know. Let's see. God, look at all these fucking things. There's too many. There's just too many. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it looks like it might just do 2 by itself. It'll do a scrap and a half at least. Okay, yeah, so it does like a scrap and a half. Nice. I'm just having fun scrapping this stuff at this point. Just watching it eat all the pallets. It's kind of funny. Okay. Oh, but research is getting there. Their stuff mostly finished. Now we're just waiting on everything. Let's see. Extra large platform B, extra large platform A. Figurine. Extra large storage with 31 small slots. That's interesting. There's the extra large resource. That's a mission completion reward. This could be good. The large rover. Yeah, but we could just put... I mean, the large rover, yes, is good. I mean, that's more for, like, where we want to dig out a mountain or something. You know, it's easier to use with that and, like, a crane arm to get soil. That'd be something that's good for that. But the train is my main mode of transportation right now. That's my main thing I build around is the train. get all eventually. It's just, you know, a little of this, a little of that. Need to get the field shelter. Those are pretty cool. Oh, we can actually make a second tier drill. Kind of cool. Could also get the hydrogen touch. Almost get the steel. So shredder. There's all kinds of options here. You know what? I want to try that extra large sword. That looks kind of fun. I don't think I've tried that before. Okay, let's shred that up. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much done right now. We're gonna get set up next time for a base on Aatrox to get most of our excuse me. We're gonna set up 2 gas bases. One's gonna be on Aatrox, correct? Aatrox should be. Yeah, so Aatrox, we're gonna be mining sulfur, methane, and helium, and then we're gonna go to Vasania for hydrogen, argon, and nitrogen. So we just have 2 areas we need to worry about, and we're good to go. Alright. Yeah, titanite and hematite, yeah. Alrighty, not a bad day at Astroneer. We got some leaps in technology, that's for sure. I do gotta build a new thing, but that'll be part of us prepping is, you know, all that. And we'll just be, while we're prepping, we'll slowly be grinding all this crap into scrap. Yeah. So there's probably some way to automate scrap to where we can automate less things. So like we can use soil to fill the centrifuges with, you know, dirt, right? We automate that process of getting dirt by drilling and getting a mass ton of dirt, and then it runs out slowly over time, but it keeps our stockpiles of resin and things going. Meanwhile, say we need laterite or malachite or wherever, we want to fill those canisters. Easier than going to a planet and doing a bunch of mining might be go set up like an automatic scrap farm here that we can then use for trading and trade it like 8 at a time, you know. I don't know, I feel like the trade maybe isn't intended for that. The trade is more for like, I just need a little bit of this thing, but if you want mass quantities of it, you need to be like, oh, I need copper. Okay, well, go to Caligor, go do a ton of mining, an absolute shit ton of mining, right? And that's why I have like the crane arm with the drill head and all that, you know, so you can do that easier. Okay. I'm just scrapping some of this stuff because I want it to get filled, and it's almost filled. Like this fucking close. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Alright, that is a full scrap container. Fantastic. So if there's anything here we need now that we don't have, then we can just do that. Cool. Let me go get my trade platforms. Take a couple of those. We're going to bring those with me to another planet. Gonna set those up next time. Because we're out setting up gases on Aatrox. Like Aatrox specifically is like, we don't have anything of note there. So, you know, we definitely want a trade platform there so we can send things off and take things up. There is another category in the trades. I think you can trade, because there's scrap, but there's a 3rd category that's not popped up. So maybe there's something story-wise with that, or might be like trading gases, like you unlock gases, you do that for the first time, and then the game's like, oh, now you can trade gases, and gases are like their own category of trade. Could be. Could be. Don't know. Moving on. Extractor for resource nuggets. Yeah, so we could actually just do that right now to get a QT. If we just want to trade something. What would be good for some scrap? We do need sphalerite. Yeah, we do need some zinc. Get us some zinc, yeah. good deal too. So. Hard to set this. You do want to put this on a platform. I need to build a platform for this eventually. To make it easier to load it. Okay, so it's a 1 to 2. So this thing, it trades with itself. So we send 4 of these, and we get 8 of these. So filling it to capacity won't help. It'll just come back. All right. Scrap, done and done. And that would be a free QTRTG. Fantastic. Plug that in. Why not? Actually, we don't need to plug it in. We can just stick it over here. There you go. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? Yeah, just get all the big ones. Why not? I never know how I'm going to build these things. Might be different plan this time around. Oh, did not mean to sit in my shuttle. The shuttle's cool. I do like you can launch an orbit for free, so if you need to reposition on the planet, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's my Sphalerite. Okay, very nice. Now we can turn that all into some zinc by melting it good. God damn it. Did not click the right part. Yeah, this way you definitely got to get on a platform. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass to load it and unload it. There you go. Cool. So now we're making some zinc here. That'll be good for some batteries. Because definitely need some batteries. Need some big old batteries on this planet. Sweet. Okay, so we're getting there. We got a lot of the quests done so far. Some of them are more late game, but right now I think we're good. So this is why trade platforms are good. Because you need, like, oh, ingredient investigations. You need, like, aluminum, alloy, and plastic. Okay, cool. But that's on, yeah, just solo, where you can't really get, you know, whatever. Right? You can't, like, get, like, copper or whatever. So what you do is you trade platform. You'd say, okay, cool, I just need some copper or whatever. So you just do a little scrapping, do a little trading, and then you get the pieces you need to actually build, like, a chemistry lab and stuff there. Just little bits of stuff. It's not like you're planning out a whole automated base, but, you know. It is what it is. Alright. So I think we are good on that note. So we will come back, and next time we are setting up the gases. Gonna be great. Alright. Ooh, man, my shoulders. Oh. Okay. Anyway, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks to Yafi and Christian Garcia for stopping by, talking about some fun stuff as usual. But yeah, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaver the Rager, signing off.